నా మాట వినపడుతుందండి? హలో.
Yes, sir. మీ మాట వినిపిస్తుంది.
I am Dr. Madhusudana అమ్మా.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ సార్.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ అమ్మా. నేను మల్లికార్జున్ సారు ఇన్వైట్ చేశారు చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ గా ఉండమని. నేను సార్ చెప్పాను నాకు అట్లీస్ట్ బై 10:45 నా పార్ట్ ఏదన్నా ఉంటే మాట్లాడడం ఫినిష్ చేయమని అన్నాను. ప్లీజ్ ట్రై టు హెల్ప్ మీ అవుట్ ఇన్ దిస్ ఆస్పెక్ట్ అమ్మా.
ఓకే సార్.
మల్లికార్జున్ ఐ థింక్ హీస్ స్పీకర్ ఆడియో ఆఫ్ లో ఉంది.
సార్ నమస్తే సార్. ఇన్ఫార్మ్ చేస్తాను సార్. మల్లికార్జున్ నేను ఇన్ఫార్మ్ చేస్తాను సార్. ఆన్ చేసుకున్నాను.
ఓకే ఓకే మల్లికార్జున్.
హలో మేడం.
హలో. ఎస్ సార్.
ఇప్పుడు స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం మేడం. ఇంకా
ఎస్ సార్.
వస్తున్నారు సార్. మల్లికార్జున్ సార్ వస్తున్నారు సార్.
సార్ ఒకసారి కోడ్ వస్తుంది చెప్పగలుగుతారా?
మేడం కోడ్ వస్తుంది మేడం. దానికి మీకు చెప్పాలంట. కోడ్ వస్తుందంట. మీకు ఫోన్ నెంబర్ ఇచ్చారు, దానికి కోడ్ వస్తుందంట. ఫోన్ నెంబర్కి, మీ ఫోన్ నెంబర్కి వస్తుంది.
తీసుకుంటాను.
మేడం 760-820 మేడం.
హలో హలో సార్, గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ సార్. సార్ మధుసూదన్ రావు సార్. గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ సార్.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్. గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ సార్.
సార్ వెల్కమ్ టు RGMCET సార్.
ఓకే, ఐఎమ్ ఆల్రెడీ దేర్. 9:25 నుంచి ఉన్నాను.
ఓ సారీ సార్.
ఏం పర్లేదు, ప్రిపరేషన్
వీడియో ఆన్ చేసుకోండి సార్.
రిహార్సల్స్ జరుగుతూ ఉన్నాయి. రైట్ సార్, నమస్తే. మల్లికార్జున్ సార్, నన్ను 10:45 కంతా పంపించేటట్టు చూడండి.
డెఫినెట్లీ సార్, డెఫినెట్లీ సార్.
ఎందుకంటే ఈరోజు సాటర్డే, నా కొడుకు కూడా వాడు హైదరాబాద్కి వెళ్ళినాడు. నేను ఒక అసిస్టెంటే ఉంటాం అనమాట. లేక పండగ అయిన మరుసటి రోజు కాబట్టి ఇంకా బిజీగా ఉంటది హాస్పిటల్.
సార్ దిస్ ఇస్ ద సెకండ్ స్పీచ్ సార్ ఇన్ RGMCET course. Last time we enjoyed a lot sir.
అంటే టైం కన్స్ట్రెంట్ లో నేను ఈవెన్ గంట 2 గంటలైనా మాట్లాడగలను. బట్ ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్ అన్ యాప్ట్ టైం. బట్ మనకి ఇచ్చిన దాని ప్రకారం మనం మాట్లాడదాం. ఐ విల్ ట్రై టు కీప్ అప్ యువర్ ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్స్.
Sir, let me introduce our principal sir. I will verify whether he is online.
Principal.
Sir, Krishnamraj sir. Krishnamraj sir.
చెప్పండి సార్ ప్లీజ్. మల్లికార్జున్ సార్, నేను చంద్రశేఖర్ ని. చెప్పండి సార్.
Krishnamraj sir is there?
ఉన్నారు చిన్న చెప్పు ప్లీజ్.
Okay sir. Krishnamraj sir. Sir, Madhusudana Rao sir. Sir, he is Krishnamraj. He is in charge for Alumni sir.
ఓకే కృష్ణంరాజు సార్, నమస్కారం. మీ పిక్ కనపడతా ఉంది. చామర్తి కృష్ణంరాజునా సార్?
చామర్తి కృష్ణంరాజు
సార్. ఆడియో ఆఫ్ చేసుకున్నారు, వీడియో ఆఫ్ చేసుకున్నారు
సార్.
సార్ ది ఆడియో అండ్ వీడియో ఆఫ్ లో ఉంది.
అది సీరబలి ఫైల్ ఉంటుంది. అంటే నీ వర్క్ ఏంటంటే కదా, నువ్వు ఫస్ట్ ట్రై చేయి. వర్క్ కాలేదంటావు కదా, వర్క్ కాలేదంటావు కాబట్టి నేను ఫోన్ చేస్తాను.
రవి, వెరీ గుడ్ మార్నింగ్. చెప్పు రవి. ఉంటాను. నాకు పేరు చెప్పు, నేను చెప్పింటాను వాళ్ళకి రిసెప్షన్. శాస్త్రి. ఓకే. భారతి శాస్త్రి అని బంగానపల్లి నుంచి వస్తారు. నంబర్ తీసుకుంటున్నాను. నేను చెప్పినానులే రవి, శాస్త్రి బంగానపల్లి నుంచి అని చెప్తాను. నో ఇష్యూస్. ఓకే రైట్.
మధు ఫ్రమ్ సిఎస్సి. మధు తెలుసు కదా, అంటే మామూలుగా మీరు స్టూడెంట్స్ కాకపోతే కూడా లాగిన్ ఐడి తీసి పెట్టండి ఐటీలో. ఐటీ నేను ఫైనల్ ఇయర్ లో తీసుకుంటాను.
సార్ 9:40 అవుతా ఉంది. మనం మీటింగ్ స్టార్ట్ చేయడం బెటర్ కదా సార్?
Principal is joining, sir.
ఓకే.
Valid, sir.
Good morning, Madhusudana sir.
Good morning, sir.
This is Surnaran Rao, Professor and HOD Mathematics.
నమస్తే సార్. నమస్తే. బాగున్నారా?
బాగున్నారా సార్?
బాగున్నాను సార్. మిమ్మల్ని అందరినీ కలుసుకోవడం మళ్ళీ చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది.
చాలా కాలం అయింది సార్. ఈ పాండమిక్ వల్ల కలుసుకోలేకపోయాను
సార్.
సార్ నమస్తే సార్.
నమస్తే సార్. మనము మీటింగ్ త్వరగా స్టార్ట్ చేస్తే బాగుంటుంది సార్.
సార్ వస్తారు సార్. ప్రిన్సిపల్ గారు జాయిన్ అవుతారు సార్ 2 నిమిషాల్లో.
ఓకే. ఎంత 2 పూరీలు
60 రూపాయలు.
అదే సర్కార్ నాకు ఒక ప్లేట్లో తెచ్చిస్తావా? ఇక్కడ లేట్ అయినట్టుంది, తింటుంటాను, ఆఫ్ చేసేసి.
యాభై 56 మంది ఉన్నారు. కాలేజీలో ఉన్నట్టున్నారు. ఏంది 10 మంది అందరు ఉంటారు మాక్సిమం. శ్వేత అమ్మాయి మన కాలేజ్, చంద్రశేఖర్, మల్లికార్జున, సతీష్, నాగార్జున, రాఘవేంద్ర, మధుసూదనుడు, మన కృష్ణరాజు, బాలకృష్ణ, సత్యనారాయణ, కిషోరు, శ్రీనివాసులు, సూర్యనారాయణ, గోపి, మీరంతా
సార్ ఇది ప్యానల్ సార్, ఇది ప్యానల్ లో ఉన్న వాళ్ళు మనం అంతా. అటెండీస్ వేరే సెపరేట్ లిస్ట్. అది
ఎంతమంది ఉన్నారు సార్ అటెండెన్స్
50 ఉన్నారు. అంటే దాంట్లో మన ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉంటారు.
అదే
Baki. తర్వాత ఒకటి మెరసిలు కర్నూలు రిప్రజెంటేటివ్ ద్వారా పంపించాలి. ఎవరిని వస్తే గామా పిన్ క్యాప్సూల్ హీమోకేర్ సీనియర్ రెండు తీసి
రాజు వచ్చింది హాల్ చేయమను. రైట్, నేనే స్టార్ట్ చేయమంటా. సార్తో ముందు ఇంట్రొడ్యూస్ చేసిన ఇదే మాట్లాడు. ఫస్ట్ 2 నిమిషాలు మాట్లాడి నేను మాట్లాడతాను.
మేడం స్టార్ట్ చేయండి.
ఏం ప్రాబ్లం వచ్చింది? Raju?
Hello, sir.
Are you hearing?
Yes, sir. I'm hearing, sir.
Come on, start the program.
Yes, sir. మీరు అటెండ్ చేస్తున్నాం. అది చేసావా? కెమెరా రాదు ఇప్పుడు. పేరేం పేరు ఉంటుంది మేడం? చాలా ఉన్నాయి ఇక్కడ నేమ్స్. చేసావా?
బుక్ కింద దిండు పెట్టింది.
అదే కవర్ ఉంటుంది సార్, వైట్ కవర్.
Good morning, everyone. I am Fawzia Sultana from RGMCET. With great honor and pleasure, I welcome you all to this auspicious occasion of our institution's second alumni meet. This day is very important as it provides an opportunity for everyone to meet each other after so many years. It also provides a chance for every graduate from the previous years to meet their former teachers and other staff members. It also helps the alumni to notice the various changes through which the college has gone through over the past few years. Our college has established a tradition to stay with their contacts. While continuing the tradition, our college has again organized this alumni meet. I know time does not stop for everyone, and it takes a lot to take some time out of your busy schedule to be here, and for that I thank you. It has been many years since our college started. It was a small organization to begin with, and due to dedication shown by our lecturers to teach and the passion you all showed to learn at that time, earned a name for our college. It was also possible because of you all on this date. I believe our college has become one of the greatest institutions in the nation. It placed us in the second band of FMIRF ranking by the Education Department in 2021 year. I take pleasure to invite the dignitaries on this occasion. Please give warm welcome to the man with distinct vision, Dr. M. Shantiramudu, Honorable Chairman, RGM Group of Institutions. Welcome, sir. With profuse respect, I would like to invite the man with illuminating ideas, Sri M. MD, RGM Group of Institutions. Please give a warm welcome to Sri M. Raghuram, Member of Governing Body. I am profusely elated to take an opportunity to welcome the man with dynamic leadership, Dr. T. Jayachnadra, Principal, RGMCET. Welcome, sir. I am elated to give a prolific welcome to today's chief guest, Dr. C. Madhusudana Rao, Senior ENT Surgeon, Madhumani Hospital, Nandyal. Welcome, sir. I humbly invite Dr. D.V. Ashok Kumar, Director Placements, RGMCET. Please let me take this opportunity to welcome Dr. P. Ramireddy, sir, Director of Student Affairs, RGMCET. I would like to invite all the panel members to this great evening. Good morning, all of you. Now let's start the event with a prayer song by Sai Pujita from EC department.
Krishnaraju.
Yes, sir.
రాజు
Yes, sir. చెప్పండి సార్.
పూజితకు మైక్ ఆన్ చేయాలి చూడు, కనెక్ట్ చేయండి.
Please unmute yourself.
Good morning, sir. I'm able to hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Hello. Sir, can you hear me?
Pujita,
Continue.
you are here, right.
Yeah, thank you.
Start the prayer song.
Okay. मुदाकरातमोदकं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावतंसकं विलासिलोकरक्षकम् अनायकैकनायकं विनाशिते वदैत्यकं नटाशुदाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकम् जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश पाहि मां जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश रक्ष मां जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश पाहि मां जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश रक्ष मां समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरास्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं धरे धरोदरं वरं वरे भवत्रमक्षरं कृपाकरं क्षमाकरं मुदाकरं यशस्करं मनस्करं नमस्कृतं नमस्वरोमि भास्वरम् जय गणेश पाहि मां जय गणेश रक्ष मां जय गणेश पाहि मां जय गणेश रक्ष मां थैंक यू
Thank you, Pujita.
Fauzia,
Now,
Fauzia,
sir,
are you
sir,
hearing?
Good morning, sir. Yes, sir.
Dr. Madhusudana sir to speak before because it seems sir is having some work.
Yes.
Afterwards, I'll speak.
Yes, sir. Yes. Introduce myself.
Yeah, introduce your.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's my pleasure to introduce our today's chief guest, Dr. C. Madhusudana Rao, Senior ENT Specialist, Madhumani Hospital, Nandyal. He born on 16th of May 1958. He completed MBBS from Karnool Medical College in 1982 and got gold medal in final year in surgery. He completed MS ENT in PJ MER, Chandigarh in 1984. Finished DNB ENT AIMS, New Delhi, 1987. He was the hat-trick gold medalist to win Senior Consultant Award for Best Paper in Andhra Pradesh State ENT Conferences in 2007, 8, 2009, 2011 consecutively. He got totally 6 gold medals in ENT conferences for best research papers. He presented many papers in state, national, and international conferences. He was invited as chief guest, chief faculty surgeon and speaker for many national and international workshops in FESS. He is the only surgeon during cochlear implant surgeries in the whole region of Rayalaseema area in Andhra Pradesh. Sir is conducting live ENT surgical workshops in Madhumani Nursing Home every year. He is the co-author for the book Chronic Sinusitis published by Elsevier's Medical Publishers. He is also a member of in various professional bodies and apart from this, he is the founder of Kala Radhana and president of cultural organization Kala Sadhana, under which many summer coaching camps were conducted to train school students in various cultural activities like dance, music, painting, and theater, art films, etc. He is also interested and conducted many personality development programs, taking the classes for schools, colleges to promote the concept of positive and constructive and optimistic attitude for the children and youth. Currently, he is the senior consultant ENT and head and neck surgeon running 50-bedded ENT super specialty hospital, Madhumani Nursing Home, with 10 ICU beds. He has organized many workshops in FES, attended many workshops in FES, Tribhuvan Das University Medical College, Kathmandu, 8, Singapore General Hospital, PGIME at Chandigarh, KKR ENT Hospital, Chennai, VP Sooth Fest Workshops, New Delhi, organized 29th Andhra Pradesh ENT Conference in 2010. Fest workshops in Bangalore, Hyderabad, Bellary, Belgaum, Bijapur, etc. Now he is also conducting live event surgical workshops in Madhumani Nursing Home every year with 150 delegates concentrating on basic ENT surgical skills. Delegates come from AP, Telangana, Karnataka, Maharashtra, Madhya Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, and many other parts of the country. Giving interest to the free education loans, interest-free education loans for deserving meritorious students to pursue higher education in medical, engineering, chartered accounts, polytechnic, and other professional courses. Apart from this, every year he gave 5 lakh worth educational loans to poor students. So in sports also, he conducted Madhumani Cricket Trophy in the legal fees for league basis for all degree, PG, medical and engineering college students to promote the sports activities. He has the Otologist of India, Indian Society of Otology, Neuroequilibrium Society of India, is in many professional bodies. I heartily, on behalf of institution, I heartily welcome sir, Madhusudana sir, for this.
No problem.
On behalf of institution, I heartily welcome you, sir, for this event. Dr. Madhusudana Rao, sir.
Over to chief guest.
Yeah. Good morning to everybody. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, right. First of all, I ask you to excuse me for making you to give me chance to speak earlier, because Saturday post Ganesh festival, hospital will be busy. Otherwise, I would not have requested. Hope you don't mind speaking in Telugu. Any problem?
No problem, sir.
No problem. Okay, right. Sir, na gadiyaramlo 10 గంటల 4 నిమిషాలు. గౌరవనీయులు ఎన్నో విద్యా సంస్థలు, వైద్య కళాశాలలు, ఇంజనీరింగ్ కళాశాలను స్థాపించిన ఘనాపాటి ఆయనకు, ఆయన కొడుకులు రఘురామ్, శివరామ్, డైరెక్టర్స్, ప్రిన్సిపాల్స్, HODs, ఫ్యాకల్టీస్, అలమ్ని స్టూడెంట్స్ అందరికి కూడా నా నమస్కారం. ముఖానికి గుడ్డ కట్టుకొని 2 సంవత్సరాల నుంచి మనం కరోనాతో బాధపడుతున్న ఈ వేళ నుంచి ఎప్పుడెప్పుడు మళ్ళా ముఖానికి మాస్క్ లేకుండా తిరిగే స్వతంత్రమైన గాలి పీల్చుకునే స్థితికి వస్తామా అని ఆశపడుతున్న రోజుల్లో ఇటువంటి వెబినార్లు, ఆన్లైన్ అంతర్జాలపు సమావేశాలే మనకు చక్కగా ఉపయోగపడుతున్నాయి. దర్ ఈస్ మోర్ దాన్ దిస్ థింగ్. నన్ను ముఖ్య అతిథిగా మాట్లాడమని మల్లికార్జున సారు ఇన్వైట్ చేశారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ వన్స్ అగైన్ సార్. ఐ విల్ కీప్ అప్ యువర్ ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్స్. నా టాపిక్, ఎందుకంటే ఇక్కడ అలమ్ని ఉన్నారు, ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉన్నారు. ప్రెసెంట్లీ దేర్ ఆర్ 95 మెంబర్స్ ఇన్ ది మీటింగ్. నా టాపిక్ ఈస్ ఆనందో బ్రహ్మ. ది ఎసెన్స్ ఈస్ హౌ టు లివ్ హ్యాపీలీ. మనమందరికీ తెలుసు, దేవుడిచ్చినటువంటి ఈ జన్మకు అర్థం, పరమార్థం ఒకటే, టు లివ్ హ్యాపీలీ. డబ్బు, హోదా, ఆస్తులు, అంతస్తులు, భవంతులు, కార్లు, వజ్రాలు, వైడూర్యాలు, ఐశ్వర్యాలు, హోదాలు, ఇవన్నీ కూడా మనకు ఆనందాన్ని ఇస్తాయి అని అనుకోవడం భ్రమ. ultimate ga at the end of the day put a question to you, are you happy? If you can get an answer from your mind, yes, I am happy, you are the richest, the worthiest and the wealthiest person. సో మనమందరం గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవాల్సింది ఏంటంటే అల్టిమేట్గా ఎకానమీ కానీ మన హోదా కానీ మన వయస్సు కానీ ఆనందానికి కాదు, మనము చేసే పనులు, మనం చేసే ఆలోచనల దృక్పథాలే మనల్ని ఆనందాన్ని ఇస్తాయి. సో నేను కొన్ని పాయింట్స్ నా స్వానుభవం, ఇట్స్ మై ఓన్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్. నేను ఎక్కువగా ఈ టాపిక్ని రోటరీ, లయన్స్, ఇంటర్నేషనల్స్ మాట్లాడుతూ ఉంటాను. మోస్ట్ ప్రాబబ్లీ డిపెండింగ్ అపాన్ ది ఆడియన్స్ వెదర్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఇంగ్లీష్ ఆర్ తెలుగు మాట్లాడుతుంటాను. సో అందుకనే దాన్ని ఆనందో బ్రహ్మ అని అంటూ ఉంటాను. సో ఈ ఆనందో బ్రహ్మ ఉండడానికి క్లుప్తంగా I just try to give you some points. Point number 1. మిమ్మల్ని ఎవరైనా బాధ పెట్టినా, కష్టపెట్టినా, ఇబ్బంది పెట్టినా, మనసు నొచ్చుకునేటట్టు మాట్లాడినా, అవమానం చేసినట్టు ప్రవర్తించినా మీరు బాధపడ్డారు అంటే అర్థం మీ మనస్సుకు మీరు బాధపడమని పర్మిషన్ ఇచ్చారు. మిమ్మల్ని బాధపడేటట్టు చేసిన వ్యక్తిది కాదు తప్పు, అంత సులభంగా బాధపడేటువంటి మనసున్న మీది తప్పు. అతనెవడో ఆమెవరో మిమ్మల్ని ఇబ్బంది పెట్టింది, కర్కశంగా మాట్లాడింది, ప్రవర్తన చాలా డిఫరెంట్గా ఉంది, అవమానం చేశారు, రూమ్లోకి ఎంటర్ అయ్యారు, బాస్ ఏదో చెప్పాడు, ఏదో చేశాడు, ఫ్రెండ్స్, ఏదైనా సరే జీవితంలో. If you have got hurt, if you got hurt, the mistake is not the person who has hurt you. The mistake is with you getting hurt. నీ మనసుకు పర్మిషన్ లేకుండా నిన్ను ఎవ్వరు కూడా బాధ పెట్టలేరు. మీరు బాధపడ్డారు అంటే అర్థం మీరు మీ మనస్సును పర్మిషన్ ఇచ్చేసినారు. అవును, అతను చాలా ఇబ్బందికరంగా మాట్లాడినాడు, అట్లా మాట్లాడకుండా ఉండాల్సింది. ఇట్ ఈస్ హ్యాపెన్, యూ కెనాట్ కమ్ బ్యాక్. సో ఆ విషయాన్ని దృష్టిలో పెట్టుకొని ఫ్రెండ్స్ మధ్యలో, ఫ్యామిలీ, భార్య, భర్త, పిల్లలు, ఉద్యోగస్తులు, ఎంప్లాయీ, అడ్మినిస్ట్రేషన్, ప్రిన్సిపాల్, స్టూడెంట్స్, ఎక్కడైనా ఇది వర్తిస్తుందండి. అయితే బాధపడేదానికి కారణాన్ని, మూలాన్ని వెతుక్కోండి. దాన్ని రెక్టిఫై చేయగలమా, చేసేసుకోండి, ప్రాబ్లం సాల్వ్డ్. దీని మీద ఒక ఇన్సిడెంట్ తీసుకొని చెప్పేదానికి నాకు టైం లేదు కాబట్టి ఈ పాయింట్ ఇక్కడ నేను వదిలిపెడుతున్నాను, మిగతావి మాట్లాడాలి కాబట్టి. సో ఇన్ కన్క్లూషన్, పాయింట్ నంబర్ 1, మిమ్మల్ని ఎవరైనా బాధపడేటట్టు ప్రవర్తించినా, బాధపడేటట్టు మాట్లాడినా ఆ తప్పు బాధ పెట్టిన వాళ్ళది కాదు, అంత సులభంగా బాధపడేటువంటి మనసున్న మీది అనేది మీరు గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవాలి. పాయింట్ నంబర్ 2, మీరు మార్చలేనటువంటి విషయాలు, యూ కెనాట్ చేంజ్, వాటి గురించి బాధపడకండి ఆర్ పట్టించుకోవద్దండి. నేను ఇది మార్చలేను, ఐ కెనాట్ చేంజ్, డోంట్ థింక్ అబౌట్ దట్. సింపుల్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ చెప్తాను. మీరు నల్లగా ఉన్నారు, కర్రోడు అని అందరు అంటున్నారు, అది బాధ పెట్టిందా లేదా పక్కన పెట్టేస్తాను. నువ్వు తెల్లగా మారగలవా? మారలేదు. నువ్వు పొట్టిగా ఉన్నావు, ఐఎమ్ ఓన్లీ 5 feet 5 inches. నేను ఎవరన్నా 6 అడుగులు, నా కొడుకు 6 అడుగులు ఉంటాడు. అలా పొడుగుగా ఉన్న వాళ్ళని చూస్తే అబ్బా ఎంత ఎత్తున్నాడు, ఆజానుబాహుడు. నువ్వు పొడుగు కాలేవు, వదిలిపెట్టేయాలి. అంటే మార్చలేనటువంటి విషయాల గురించి మనం పట్టించుకోవడం, మనసును బాధపడేటట్టు చేసుకోవడం వేస్ట్. It will not happen, including it comes to the marital life. నేను ఇది మార్చలేను, just leave that issue. ఆ వ్యక్తి, ఆ ప్రవర్తన, ఆ సిచ్యువేషను, ఆ ఇష్యూ, it will not happen అనుకుంటే దాన్ని వదిలిపెట్టేయడం. పాయింట్ నంబర్ 3, ఏదైనా కూడా పాజిటివ్ గానే ఆలోచించాలి. ఎనీథింగ్ హ్యాపెన్స్ ఇన్ యువర్ లైఫ్, దాన్ని నెగటివ్ గా ఆలోచించకూడదు. దీనికి బెస్ట్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ గ్లాస్. సగం నీళ్లు ఉన్నాయి, అబ్బా సగం నీళ్లు ఉన్నాయి అని ఆలోచించేవాడు పాజిటివ్, సగం ఖాళీగా ఉంది అని ఆలోచించేవాడు నెగటివ్. ఏది జరిగినా మన మంచికే, ఎనీథింగ్ ఇస్ హ్యాపెనింగ్ మన మంచికే జరుగుతుంది అని ఆలోచించాలి. కాబట్టి అంతా మన మంచికే. మీరు సడన్ లో దారిలో రోడ్డు క్రాస్ చేస్తున్నారు, కింద పడ్డారు. కింద పడేటప్పటికి గాయమైంది, వచ్చి అందరు లేపారు. అలా చూసేటప్పటికి విష్ణు ఆర్థోపెడిక్ హాస్పిటల్ అని రాసింది. అమ్మ థ్యాంక్ గాడ్, కింద పడ్డారు కదా, యూ కెనాట్ చేంజ్. సో యు ఆర్ ఇన్ ఫ్రంట్ ఆఫ్ ఏ ఆర్థోపెడిక్ హాస్పిటల్. సో మన మంచికే జరిగింది, నువ్వు వెంటనే హాస్పిటల్లో జాయిన్ అయిపోయినావు. ఇంకొక చమత్కారం అనేది చెప్తాను. ఒక ఫ్రెండ్ తో కలిపి ఇంకోటి పెళ్లి చూపులకు వెళ్తున్నాడు, కోటు సూటు బూటు హ్యాటు ఎర్ర రేమాండ్స్ బ్లాక్ సూట్ వేసుకొని ఇంటి నుంచి బయటకు వస్తున్నాడు. కాకి రెట్ట వేసింది. ఆ రెట్ట వేయగానే ఫ్రెండ్ అన్నాడు, అరే ఏం అపశకునం రా, మనం పెళ్లి చూపులకు పోతుంటే కాకి రెట్టేసింది, నీ బ్లాక్ సూట్ అంతా నాశనం అయిపోయింది, ఎలా జరుగుతుందో ఏమిటో, నాకు ఎందుకో ఇది రా, క్యాన్సిల్ చేద్దాం పెళ్లి చూపులు, అది ఇది అంటే, నోరు మూసుకోరా, థ్యాంక్ యూ స్వామి అని దేవునికి థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్పాడు. నీ సూట్ మీద పైనుంచి కాకి రెట్ట వేస్తే దేవునికి థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్తున్నావేమిట్రా అన్నాడు. నువ్వు ఆలోచించురా, చిన్న చిన్న జంతువులైన పక్షులకే దేవుడు పైకి పెరిగేదానికి అవకాశం ఇచ్చాడు. పెద్ద పెద్ద జంతువులు, ఆవులు, దున్నపోతులు, బర్రెలు, అవి పైకి ఎగురుతూ ఉంటే అవి గనక ఇటువంటి పరిస్థితి చేస్తే మన మీద కేజీలు పేడ పడేది. సో దేవునికి థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్తున్నాను, ఇదే ఉందిరా, లోపలికి వెళ్ళి ఇంకో సూట్ మార్చుకుంటాను వచ్చేస్తాను, వీటిని అన్నింటినీ పట్టించుకోకూడదు. సో అతను ఆ చిన్న ఇన్సిడెంట్ ను పాజిటివ్ గా తీసుకున్నాడు. ఇందులో వాస్తు అపశకునాలు, మనం ఇంట్లోంచి బయటకు వస్తే ఇది జరుగుతుంది, ఇది లేకపోతే ఇది, పిల్లి వస్తే మనకు అపశకునం, ఒక విధవరాలు వస్తే అపశకునం, ఒకడు తుమ్మితే అపశకునం, వీటన్నిటినీ కూడా మనము నిర్ధారించుకున్నటువంటి ఎటువంటి పరంగా సైన్స్ ఆధారితంగా నమ్మలేనటువంటి అనవసరమైన విషయాలు. సో ఎనీథింగ్ పాజిటివ్, నేను చదవగలను, నా వల్ల అవుతుంది, ఐ క్యాన్, ఐ విల్, ఐ షాల్, ఐ విల్ డూ ఇట్, నేను చేయగలను, అంతే. ఈ పాజిటివ్గా ఆలోచించే వాళ్ళే ఎప్పటికైనా పోటీ ప్రపంచంలో ముందు ఉంటారు. నెగటివ్గా ఆలోచించే వాళ్ళు, ఒక మీటింగ్ జరుగుతూ ఉంది, 50 మంది స్టూడెంట్స్ ఉన్నారు, హూ క్యాన్ సింగ్ ఏ సాంగ్, నేను పాట పాడితే ఏమనుకుంటారో, సరిగ్గా మాట్లాడితే పాట పాడదేమో, అందరు ఊరుకుంటాడు. ఒక అమ్మాయి ఒక అబ్బాయి చెయ్యి ఎత్తారు, నేను పాట పాడతాను. అక్కడ పోటీ కాదు కదా, అదేం నీకేం మార్కులు ఇవ్వట్లేదు కదా. సో యూ హావ్ టు కమ్ ఫార్వర్డ్. అదే పాజిటివ్. ఆ చిన్న ఇన్సిడెంట్ లో పాజిటివ్గా ఆలోచించినప్పుడే లీడర్స్ పుట్టుకొస్తారు. ఎప్పటికైనా చూడండి, లీడర్స్ యొక్క ముఖ్యమైనటువంటి గుణం ఏమిటంటే వాళ్ళు పాజిటివ్గా ఆలోచిస్తారు. ఎనీథింగ్ విల్ బి పాజిటివ్. ఒక చిన్న ఎగ్జాంపుల్ చెప్పి థర్డ్ పాయింట్ నుంచి పక్కకు వస్తాను. 1988కి ముందు నేను 3 ఏళ్ళు గంగారాం హాస్పిటల్, ఆల్ ఇండియా ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్, చండీగఢ్లో పీజీ చేసి, ఆల్ ఇండియా ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్ ఆఫ్ మెడికల్ సైన్సెస్ లో డిఎన్బి చేసి, సార్ గంగారాం హాస్పిటల్లో ఉద్యోగం చేస్తున్నాను. మా అమ్మ, ఏమ్మా నీకు ఇష్టం ఉందా లేదంటే, అరే నాకు నువ్వు పుట్టిన ఊరు నంద్యాల, ఆ నంద్యాలకు సేవ చేస్తే బాగుంటుందేమో, నువ్వు ఎక్కడున్నా ఒకటే అనింది. ఇదేంట్రా, ఇంత పెద్ద ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్ లో చదివిన వాడిని నన్ను తీసుకుని వచ్చే అమ్మ నంద్యాలలో, అది 1980 అంటే 35 సంవత్సరాల క్రితం, ఇంజెక్షన్ ప్రాక్టీస్ తప్పితే ఒక్కటి కూడా లేని నంద్యాలకు వచ్చి ఏం చేయాలి. కానీ అమ్మ మాటను ఏదో పాజిటివ్గా అనిపించింది. దెర్ ఇస్ సంథింగ్. అందరూ నన్ను అవహేళన చేసినారు, నువ్వు గంగారాంలో, ఢిల్లీలో ఎంత అభివృద్ధి ఉంటుంది, నీకు ఫ్యూచర్ ఎలా ఉంటుంది, ఈ ఉద్యోగాన్ని వదిలిపెట్టి వెళ్ళిపోతున్నావు. ఐ కేమ్ టు నంద్యాల ఇన్ 88, స్టార్టెడ్ అన్ ఈఎన్టీ హాస్పిటల్. ప్రజలకు మంచి సౌకర్యం ఇవ్వాలి, ప్రతిదీ పాజిటివ్. ఈరోజు ఈ విధంగా ఉన్నాము, మధుమణి. ఆ విధంగా సమస్యని మనము సమస్యగా తీసుకోకుండా ఆ సమస్యకు భయపడకుండా నేను సాధించగలను, నేను చెయ్యగలను, నేను అధిగమించగలను, నేను ఐ క్యాన్, ఐ వెల్ అనే పాజిటివ్ థింకింగ్ ఉండాలండి. మోస్ట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఇప్పుడు ఉన్నటువంటి జనరేషన్లో బయటికి వెళ్ళగానే కాలేజీ నుంచి నాకు ఉద్యోగం దొరుకుతుందా లేదా, ఉద్యోగంలో డబ్బులు వస్తాయా లేదా, బాస్ ఏమంటాడో ఏమో, నన్ను చేయగలనా లేదా, చేయలేకపోతే అన్నీ నెగటివ్. ఉద్యోగం వచ్చింది, హాయిగా రేపు వెళ్తాను, గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ బాస్ అంటాను, ఆయన కూర్చోమంటాడు, నేను సమస్య ఇస్తాడు, నేను ఫైల్ తీసుకుపోతాను, యు హావ్ డన్ వండర్ఫుల్లీ వెల్, అన్ని అట్లా ఆలోచించాలి. అట్లా చేయటం లేదు. దట్ ఈస్ మోస్ట్ డిసడ్వాంటేజ్ అనమాట. సో 3 పాయింట్లు చెప్పాను. ఒకటి, బాధ పెట్టినప్పుడు పెట్టిన వాంది తప్పు కాదు, బాధ పడడం మీ తప్పు. రెండవది, నువ్వు మార్చలేనటువంటి వాటి గురించి ఆలోచించొద్దు. సూర్యుడు తూర్పులో ఉదయిస్తాడు, నువ్వు మార్చగలవా? అది అంతే, విశ్వాంతరాల్లో అలాగే జరుగుతుంది. యూ డోంట్ థింక్ అబౌట్ దట్. 3, ఇవాళ నుంచి పాజిటివ్గా ఆలోచించండి. ఇక 4వ పాయింట్ ఏమిటంటే ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్, ఆశించడం. మీరు ఏదైనా ఒకటి చేసినప్పుడు ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ చేసినారు అంటే అన్ని అనర్థాలకు బుద్ధ భగవానుడు చెప్పేటువంటి మోస్ట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఇష్యూలో ఇది. నువ్వు ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేసినావు అంటే నీ మనసులో ఒకటి కావాలి, ఇది జరగాలి, ఇది అని ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేసినట్టు లెక్క. ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయకుండా పని చెయ్యి. కర్మణ్యేవాధికారస్తే, నీ పని నువ్వు 100% చేయవయ్యా, భగవద్గీత చెప్పినట్టు రిజల్ట్ వచ్చేస్తుంది. ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేసినావు అంటే నువ్వు తిరుపతికి వెళ్ళి గుండు కొట్టించుకొని స్వామికి డబ్బులు వేసి, స్వామి నేను ఒక వ్యాపారాన్ని మొదలు పెడుతున్నాను, బాగా జరగాలని ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తున్నావు స్వామి దగ్గర. స్వామి వాట్ ఎవర్ ఈజ్ లైక్, నేను చేస్తాను అంతే. చిన్నది ఎగ్జాంపుల్ చెప్తాను. ఒక పెళ్లికి వెళ్ళారు దంపతులు, వాళ్ళ ఇంటికి వెళ్తున్నా ఆ పెళ్లికి సంబంధించినటువంటి అతను వాళ్ళ నాన్నగారు వస్తున్నారు, ఆహా వస్తున్నారు చూడండి, శివప్రసాద్ గారు మనం పలకరిస్తారు అనేటప్పటికీ ఆయన వీళ్ళని పట్టించుకోకుండా ఎదురుగా వస్తున్న ఎమ్మెల్యే గారిని రిసీవ్ చేసుకున్నానికి వెళ్తున్నాడు. చూడండి, మనం వస్తూ ఉంటే కూడా పట్టించుకోకుండా మనకు ఎంత అవమానం జరిగింది, నాకు మనసు అతలాకుతలమైంది, ఇంటికి వెళ్ళిపోదాం రండి. 2 ఏళ్ల తర్వాత అతను కనపడ్డాడు ఎక్కడో బిగ్ బజార్లో. ఏమండి మనం పెళ్లికి వెళ్ళింటే అతను మనల్ని పట్టించుకోకుండా ఎమ్మెల్యే గారు వస్తే మనల్ని చూడలేదు. అతను ఏదో నిన్ను రిసీవ్ చేసుకోవాలి, నిన్ను పలకరించాలి, నిన్ను ఆదరించాలి, మర్యాద చేయాలి, నువ్వు ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేసినావు అంతే. నువ్వు ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు అయిపోయింది. దానివల్ల నీకు రిజల్ట్ ఏ విధంగా అనుకూలంగా లేకపోతే నువ్వు బాధలోకి వెళ్ళిపోతావు. ఎగ్జాంపుల్, సినిమా అండి, కొత్తది రిలీజ్ అయింది, పవన్ కళ్యాణ్ సినిమా. ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయకుండా వెళ్ళిపో, రిసీవ్ చేసుకుంటావు. అంతేగాని ఫ్రెండ్ ఏమి ఫైట్స్ అన్నా, ఏమి సీన్స్ అన్నా, ఏమి డాన్సులన్నా, ఏమి హీరోయిన్లన్నా, ఏమి పంచులన్నా, వీడు ఫ్రెండ్ ఏదో వాడిని చూసి అది ఇది ఇంకా అంతం లోపల పోయి చూస్తే వీని ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ వాడు చెప్పిన దానికి ఏముంది దాంట్లో, అయిపోయింది, నీకు అంత ఖతం అయిపోతుంది. వీటన్నిటికంటే ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్లో ఏదైనా సహాయం చేస్తాం. దీంట్లో ఇంకా చెప్తాను చూడండి. మీరు ఒక అతనికి ఏదో ఒక 1000 రూపాయలు 5000 ఇస్తారు, ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్. వాడు నాకు థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్పాలి, ధన్యవాదాలు చెప్పాలి, అది చెప్పాలి, ఇది చెప్పాలి. ఎక్కడైనా కనపడితే సార్ మీరు నాకు 1000 రూపాయలు ఇచ్చినారనే ఇంకా ఈ నీ ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ వాడి నుంచి గ్రాటిట్యూడ్. చాలా బాధాకరమైన విషయం ఏమిటో తెలుసా? పిల్లల్ని మేము చదివించాం, పెద్దవాళ్ళని చేసాం, కాన్వెంట్ స్కూల్లో పెట్టాం, చైతన్యలో చదివించాం, RGMలో చదివించాం. మమ్మల్ని చూసుకోవాలి అని తల్లిదండ్రులు ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయడం, ఇంకా దానికి మించినటువంటి క్రిమినల్ తప్పు ఏమీ లేదు. మీరు చదివించడం, పెంచడం తల్లిదండ్రులకు మీ బాధ్యత. నీ బాధ్యత నువ్వు చేసావు 100%. కర్మణ్యేవాధికారస్తే. ఎందుకు ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తున్నావు పిల్లలు చూడాలని? పిల్లలు నిన్ను చూడడం వాళ్ళ బాధ్యత. వాళ్ళు ఆ విధంగా చూస్తున్నారా లేదా అనేది వాళ్ళ బాధ్యత. ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయడం నీ తప్పు. చూడలేదు, వదిలిపెట్టేసి. నువ్వు ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయకపోతే, పిల్లలు బాగా చూసుకుంటే నీకు చాలా ఆనందం ఉంటుంది. పిల్లలు సరిగ్గా చూసుకోకపోతే, నువ్వు ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేసావు కాబట్టి పిల్లల మీద ఒక రకమైన విరక్తి, అందరంతే డబ్బు కోసం ప్రేమించే వాళ్ళు ఇది అంటాడు. ఒక్క ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్, ఆశించడం. బుద్ధ భగవానుడు ఆయన సిరీస్ లో చూడండి, ఈ సేస్ ఆశించడము చాలా అనర్థాలకు మూలమండి. సో డోంట్ ట్రై టు ఎక్స్పెక్ట్. సో ఆ ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ నుంచి పక్కకు వచ్చేసేయండి. ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ మీదనే మనం చాలా ఒక సింపుల్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్స్ చూస్తూ మనము ఎంత డెప్త్కైనా వెళ్ళిపోవచ్చు. వాటి గురించి మర్చిపోండి. చివరికి మేము మధుమణి చారిటబుల్ సొసైటీ తరఫున ప్రతి సంవత్సరం 5 లక్షల రూపాయలు ఎడ్యుకేషనల్ లోన్స్ ఇస్తాం మెరిటోరియస్ స్టూడెంట్స్కి. అట్లా నేను 30 సంవత్సరాల నుంచి ఇస్తున్నాను. దాదాపు కొన్ని వందల మంది చదువుకొని ఉంటారు, ఎంబీఏలు, ఇంజనీరింగ్లు, డాక్టర్లు అయి ఉంటారు. వాళ్ళు నేను ఇచ్చినానని వాళ్ళ నుంచి ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ ఆశించొద్దు. నువ్వు ఇచ్చేసినావు, అయిపోయింది, మర్చిపోవాలి. వెన్ యూ హ్యావ్ డన్ సమ్ హెల్ప్, ఫర్గెట్. వాడు ధన్యవాదాలు చెప్పడం వాని బాధ్యత. చేయకపోతే ఫీల్ అవ్వద్దు. ఓకే, దట్ ఈస్ ది 4th పాయింట్. 5th పాయింట్ చెప్తానండి. దిస్ ఈజ్ ఆల్సో వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్. చాలా క్లియర్గా చెప్తాను. నా గడియారంలో 10:04 స్టార్ట్ చేశాను. సో 23 అంటే ఆల్మోస్ట్ 19 నిమిషాలు అయింది. ఐ డోంట్ నో, do I have some time for another 5 minutes, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you can speak.
Okay, thank you, sir. ఒక పాయింట్ చాలా క్లిష్టమైనది చెప్తాను సార్. అదేమిటంటే, మీకు ఇష్టమైనది బాగా ఆలోచించండి, ఆనందంగా ఉండేదానికి. మీకు ఇష్టమైనది, ఇతరులకు ఇబ్బంది పెట్టనిది, సమాజం ఆమోదించినది ఏదైనా సరే చేసేయండి. మీకు ఇష్టమైనది, ఇతరులకు ఇబ్బంది పెట్టనిది, సమాజానికి ఆమోదయోగ్యమైనది ఏదైనా చేయండి. మీకు ఇష్టమైనది, ఒక పార్క్లో 100 మంది భలే ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తున్నారు, అక్కడ పెద్ద బాంబు పెట్టి ఢోమ్ అని పేల్చేయాలి. తీవ్రవాదులు, టెర్రరిస్టులు, మీరు చూస్తున్నారు, ఆల్-ఖైదా, ఇవన్నీ కూడా. అది నాకు ఇష్టం, కానీ అది ఇతరులకు ఇబ్బంది పెడుతుంది, సమాజ ఆమోదయోగ్యం. బిన్ లాడెన్, ఆయనకు ఇష్టం 100 మందిని చంపేయడం, తప్పు, అలా చేయకూడదు. నాకు బట్టలు ఇప్పదీసి తిరగాలని ఉంది, రాళ్ళు తీసుకొని కొడతారు, అది చేయకూడదు. ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్, ఇతరులకు ఇబ్బంది పడేటట్టు చేయకూడదు. నీకు అసలు గొంతే సరిగ్గా ఉండదు, కానీ పాట పాడాలని పాడుకో, మీ ఇంట్లో కూర్చొని చక్కగా పాడుకో, ఏమీ ఇబ్బంది లేదు. చాలా మంది సిగ్గుపడిపోతుంటారు. ఇప్పుడు ఈ 60 ఏళ్ల వయసు వచ్చింది, మంచి టీ షర్ట్, జీన్ ప్యాంట్ వేసుకోవాలి, వేసుకో, తప్పేముంది? అదేమైనా ఇతరులకు ఇబ్బంది కాదు, తర్వాత సమాజానికి ఏమి ఇబ్బంది కాదు కదా. హాయిగా చేయండి, ఫ్రెండ్స్తో మాట్లాడండి, టీవీ చూడండి. సో మీకు చాలా మంది ఈ క్రచ్లో పడిపోతుంటారు, అది వద్దు. ప్లీజ్ కమ్ అవుట్ ఆఫ్ దట్. మీకు ఇష్టమైనది ఏమైనా చేయండి. ఈ 3 ప్రిన్సిపల్స్. నేను మైక్ పెట్టి పక్కింటి వాళ్ళకు కూడా ఇబ్బంది కలిగించేటట్టు నేను ఇష్టం వచ్చినట్టు పాడతానంటే అది నాట్ యాక్సెప్టబుల్ అనమాట. ఇక 6th పాయింట్, 5 అక్షరాల పదం ఇంగ్లీష్లో, 2 అక్షరాల పదం తెలుగులో. ఆ తెలుగులో కూడా మోస్ట్ ప్రాబబ్లీ 5 అక్షరాలు వస్తుంది. సారీ, SORRY, సారీ, క్షమించడం, తెలుగులో కూడా 5 అక్షరాలు. అందరూ అనుకుంటారు, ఏంటి సారీకి ఇంత ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తున్నాడు మధుసూదనని. మనం అనుకుంటామండి. ఎంత పవర్ఫుల్ అంటే ఆ పదానికి ఉన్నటువంటి పవర్ చెప్పనలవి కాదు. సింపుల్గా చెప్తాను. సారీ చెప్పేదానికి చాలా మందికి ఈగో అడ్డం వస్తుంది, అహం అడ్డం వస్తుంది. నేనెందుకు సారీ చెప్పాలి ఇతనికి అనేటువంటి ఫీలింగ్లోకి వెళ్ళిపోయి సారీ చెప్పరు. దాంట్లో అతి సింపుల్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ భార్య భర్త. భార్య సినిమాకి పోదామని చెప్పింది, నేను వచ్చేస్తాను 6 కంతా, నువ్వు రెడీ ఉండు, 6:30 కదా, ఎదురుగానే మన సినిమా హాల్. ఈమె రెడీ అయ్యి పాపం మంచి చీర కట్టుకొని, పూలు కట్టుకొని రెడీగా ఉంది. అక్కడి నుంచి అక్కడికి ఏదైనా హోటల్కి వెళ్ళి తిని పోదామని అనుకున్నాను. వీడికి బాస్ ఏమో వేరే పని చెప్పాడు. సో వీడు వచ్చేటప్పటికి 6:30 అయింది. ఇంకా కోపం కట్టలు తెంచుకునే స్థితిలో ఉంది భార్య. ఆమె ఇంకా చెప్పాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు, సత్యభామ పోజులో ఉంది. ఇంటికి వచ్చి ఏం చేస్తాం, ఏం బాస్ చెప్తే మేము వినకుండా ఉండాలనా? కాలేదు, ఏం అట్లా కూర్చోన్నావు ముఖం మార్చుకొని? వద్దు, ఇంకా దారి తీస్తుంది. సుశీల క్యారెక్టర్ పేరు సుశీల ఐఎమ్ ఎక్స్ట్రీమ్లీ సారీ సుశీల, ఏమనుకోదు సుశీల. వచ్చి మీ ఇష్టం వచ్చిన మంత్రం పాటించండి, గడ్డం పట్టుకోండి, ఆమె చెంప నిమరండి, ఆమెను హగ్ చేసుకోండి. మనం రేపే వెళదాం, లేదంటే సెకండ్ షోకి వెళ్దాం, నన్ను క్షమించు సుశీల, ఏం చేస్తాము ఉద్యోగస్తులు, అబ్బా పర్లేదులేండి నాకు అర్థం కాదా, పర్లేదు రండి మీకోసం పకోడా చేశాను అని పకోడా పెడుతుంది. ఒకే చిన్న ఇన్సిడెంట్ అండి, మీరు మాట్లాడేటువంటి విషయం అక్కడ నా పెళ్ళాం నేను లేట్ అయితే సర్దుకోవాలి, తెలుసుకోవాలి, అంతే. నోరు మూసుకొని పడి ఉండాలి. నేను సారీ చెప్పడం ఏంటి, అయిపోయింది. అందుకనే సారీ చెప్పడం అనేది చాలా మీరు అంతెందుకండి, ఒక చిన్న బస్సులో వెళ్తూ ఉంటారు, కాలు తొక్కుతారు, సారీ చెప్పేయండి. ఏం తొక్కితే ఏమైందో, వాడు ఈ పక్క చూస్తాడు, నీ పక్క వాడు సారీ ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తున్నాడు, అది వాన్ తప్పు. చెప్పకపోయినా పడించుకోండి, ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ సారీ సార్ ఐఎమ్ ఎక్స్ట్రీమ్లీ సారీ అండి, ఏమనుకోవద్దండి. వాడు కోపంతో ఉన్నవాడు ఫస్ట్ సారీ అనే పదం చెప్పగానే ఫస్ట్ కూల్ అవుతారు సార్. ముఖ్యంగా ఉద్యోగస్తులు, ఫర్మ్, ప్రిన్సిపాల్, ఫ్యాకల్టీ, తప్పు జరిగింది, తప్పు జరగగానే తప్పు నీది అని అనిపించినప్పుడు సారీ చెప్పేదానికి బీ ది ఫస్ట్ మెంబర్, ఫస్ట్ సేయర్. ఇద్దరు కొట్లాడుకున్నారు, నీ ఉద్దేశంలో నువ్వు కరెక్ట్, వీని ఉద్దేశంలో వీడు కరెక్ట్, కానీ వీడు నిజంగా తప్పు అనుకున్నాం, వీడు రైట్ అనుకున్నాం, కానీ రైట్ అయిన వాడే వీడిని బాగు చేసేదానికి వాడు ఏమని అనుకుంటాడేమని సారీ రా శ్రీనివాస్ అని చెప్పాడు అనుకోండి, మనకి బాగా బుద్ధి వచ్చింది, నేను వాడే తప్పని తెలుసుకున్నాడు. కానీ తప్పు చేయకపోయినా సారీ చెప్పడం వల్ల ఫస్ట్ శ్రీనివాస్ ఆనందంగా ఉన్నాడు, కొట్లాటలు పోయినాయి, మళ్ళీ ఇద్దరు హాయిగా కలుసుకున్నారు. ఏమవుతుందండి, కొడుకు, తండ్రి, పిల్లలు, భార్య, ఉద్యోగస్తుడు, ఉద్యోగులు, మనం అనుకుంటామండి ఒక పక్కింటి వాళ్ళు, ఒక సంస్థ, ఒక సారీని మీరు విరివిగా వాడండి. అండ్ సారీ ఈజ్ ది మోస్ట్ పవర్ఫుల్ వర్డ్ ఇన్ దిస్ వరల్డ్. పవర్ఫుల్ వర్డ్ ఇన్ దిస్ వరల్డ్. ప్రపంచాలను, సమూహాలను, సంస్థలను, వ్యక్తులను, ఎన్నిటినో బంధాలను ఈజీగా కలిపేటువంటి పదం సారీ. సారీ అని చెబితే ఎంతటి అగ్రగణ్యుడైనా సరే, ఇంకా పెద్దవాళ్ళు అనుకోండి, సారీ అని కాళ్ళను టచ్ చేయండి, సారీ నాన్న, సారీ అమ్మ, ఇట్లా జరిగింది, అయిపోయింది. సో చివరిగా, ఎందుకంటే టైం, ఐఎమ్ జస్ట్ సీయింగ్ మై టైం, నేను యూజువల్గా టైంకి ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తాను, ఎందుకంటే ఐ డు నాట్ వాంట్ టు వేస్ట్. ఇఫ్ యూ గివ్ మీ సమ్ ఆపర్చునిటీ లేటర్, మనకు ఈ మూతికి మాస్కులు లేని స్థితికి వస్తే మీ కాలేజీలో ఎవ్రీ మంత్ ఒక లెక్చర్ పెట్టండి. ఐ హ్యావ్ దట్ అబిలిటీ టు స్పీక్ వాట్ ఎవర్. నాకు ఇష్టమైనది శాంతిరాముడు గారితో నాకున్న సంబంధం, మల్లికార్జున, అశోక్ కుమార్, అందరితో we can have a good interaction with the youngsters, జీవితంలో సంబంధించినవి. ఇక చివరిది నాకు యాక్చువల్గా ఇంకా ఉన్నాయి, బట్ ఐ ట్రై టు కట్ ఆఫ్ మై స్పీచ్. లవ్ ఇట్ ఆర్ లీవ్ ఇట్. మీకు ఇది ఎక్కడైనా పనిచేస్తుందండి. లవ్ ఇట్ ఆర్ లీవ్ ఇట్. మీరు ఉద్యోగం వచ్చింది, ఒక బ్యాంకులో క్లర్క్ ఉద్యోగం వచ్చింది, మీ ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ చాలా హైగా ఉంది. ఏదో గ్రూప్ 1లో నాకు ఎంఆర్ఓ పోస్ట్ వస్తుంది కానీ రాలేదు, కానీ చేరావు, నీ ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ ఏమో చాలా హైగా ఉంది, నేను తీసుకొచ్చి ఒక క్లర్క్ పడేసినారు, వాడు కౌంటర్లో కూర్చొని లెక్కలు ఎంచబడినాడు. మనసుకి అతలాకుతలం అయిపోతాడు, నేనేంటి, నాకు ఇష్యూలం ఏంటి, నా పరిస్థితి ఏమిటి. కానీ ఆ బ్యాంకులో ఒక ఎగ్జామ్ ఉంటుంది, ప్రొబేషన్ ఎగ్జామ్ అవ్వచ్చు, దాని అయితే నిన్ను సడన్ గా అసిస్టెంట్ మేనేజర్ చేస్తారు, ఇంకొక ఎగ్జామ్ ఇస్తే మేనేజర్ కావచ్చు. ఆ పోస్ట్ నుంచి నేను ఇంకాస్త నా ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ కు పెద్ద సంస్థలోకి ఏమన్నా పోవచ్చా, అంతే. నేను ఢిల్లీ వదిలిపెట్టి నంద్యాలకు వచ్చాను, అమ్మ కోసం వచ్చినాను, కానీ నంద్యాలలో మధుమణి హాస్పిటల్ స్టార్ట్ చేసాం. ఈరోజు 50 బెడెడ్ హాస్పిటల్, మల్టీ స్పెషాలిటీ, మోస్ట్ అడ్వాన్స్డ్ హాస్పిటల్. నేను ప్రేమించాను, నంద్యాలను ప్రేమించాను, నా ప్రొఫెషన్ను ప్రేమించాను, నేను ఈ ప్రొఫెషన్లో ఎంతైనా అభివృద్ధికి రాగలనని ప్రేమించాను, అంతే. నిన్ను ఒక చిన్న ఉద్యోగస్తుగా చేరినాడు, నీకు ఆ పని ఇష్టం లేదు, ఒకటే అసలు దాంట్లో నువ్వు చేసే పని నీకు ఇష్టం లేకపోతే రెండే దారులు ఉన్నాయి. ఒకటి, ఇష్టం తెచ్చుకో, లేదు వదిలిపెట్టేసి వెళ్ళిపో. ఇంకా ఇది ఏం లేదు. నన్ను అడిగితే ఇప్పుడున్న వివాహ వ్యవస్థలో కూడా ఇది పనిచేస్తుందండి. ఇప్పుడున్న వివాహ వ్యవస్థలో కూడా పనిచేస్తుంది. యు ఆర్ ఆల్ ఇండిపెండెంట్ పీపుల్. అలా అని విడిపోమని నేను చెప్పను, కానీ ఇఫ్ యు ఆర్ కెనాట్ టాలరేట్ ది మెంటల్ అబిలిటీస్ ఆఫ్ 2 persons, ఇట్ ఈస్ బెస్ట్ టు లీవ్. నువ్వు ఒక ఉద్యోగం చేస్తున్నావు, ఒక పని చేస్తున్నావు, ఒక పని దీనికి నాకు ఇష్టం. మీ నాన్న వాళ్ళు నిన్ను ఏదో పెద్ద కష్టపడి సాఫ్ట్వేర్ ఇంజనీరు, ఆర్జిఎంలో చేరు, కంప్యూటర్ చేరు నీకు వస్తుంది. కానీ వాడికి ఆర్ట్ ఇష్టం, బొమ్మలు వేయడం ఇష్టం, ఆర్ట్లో ఆయిల్ పెయింటింగ్ ఇష్టం. తీసుకొని వచ్చి సాఫ్ట్వేర్ చేశారు, సిస్టమ్ ముందు కూర్చొని టకా టకా కొడుతున్నాడు, మనసంతా ఆర్ట్ మీదనే ఉంది. అడిగి, అరే నీకు ఎందుకు అలా డల్గా ఉన్నావు? నాన్న నేను ఆర్ట్, అది చేస్తూ కూడా చేయొచ్చు, నీకు ఎంత కావాలి డబ్బు ఇచ్చేసి వాడిని ఆర్ట్ వైపు వెళ్ళిపోమని చెప్పండి. నీకు ఇష్టమైన పని, దాంట్లో కూడా డబ్బు సంపాదించవచ్చు, దాంట్లో కూడా వెచ్చించవచ్చు, దాంట్లో కూడా నీ ప్రతిభ, నీ నైపుణ్యాలను చూపించవచ్చు. కాబట్టి జీవితంలో చేస్తున్న పనిలో రెండే దారులు ఉంటాయి. ఆ పనిని ప్రేమించాలి, ఇష్టం ఉంటే నథింగ్ టు వరీ, ఇష్టం లేకపోతే కూడా ఇష్టం తెచ్చుకొని ప్రేమించాలి, ప్రేమించలేకపోతే వదిలిపెట్టాలి. ఈ 2 principles ని లవ్ ఇట్ ఆర్ లీవ్ ఇట్ ని చూసుకుంటూ, సో ఆల్మోస్ట్ 10:33, ఆల్మోస్ట్ 29 minutes మాట్లాడాను. సో ఈ చిన్న ఆనందో బ్రహ్మ, ఇంకా ఉన్నాయి చాలా ప్రిన్సిపల్స్, దాని గురించి ఇప్పుడు టైం కాదు. కాబట్టి అలమ్ని కానీ, స్టూడెంట్స్ కానీ, ఫ్యాకల్టీ కానీ, నేను నా మనసులోని స్వానుభవంగా నేర్చుకున్నటువంటి ఈ విషయాలను జీవితంలో, ఎందుకంటే నాకు ఇప్పుడు 64 years, 64 సంవత్సరాలు, నా పిల్లలందరికీ పెళ్లిళ్ళు అయిపోయినాయి. వాడు MSc నా కూతురు MD డెర్మటాలజీ, నా అల్లుడు సాఫ్ట్వేర్, నా కూతురు కోడలు చార్టెడ్ అకౌంటెంట్. అయినా కూడా నాకు ఇష్టం శ్మశాన వాటిక. మనము ఒక ప్రయాణం కావాలంటే ఒక రైల్వే టికెట్, ఏసీ బోగి బుక్ చేసుకుంటాం, ఉండాలంటే 2 AC రూమ్లు ఉండాలి, మంచి ఫర్నిచర్ ఉండాలి అనుకుంటాం. జననం మంచి హాస్పిటల్ కావాలి, జీవనం మంచి ఇల్లు ఉండాలి. నా దృష్టిలో మరణించడానికి కూడా మంచి శ్మశాన వాటిక కావాలి. హిందూ శ్మశాన వాటికలు చాలా అధ్వాన్నమైన స్థితిలో ఉన్నాయి. ఆ ఉద్దేశంతో నేను నంద్యాలలో ఉన్న హిందూ శ్మశాన వాటికలను చేపట్టి ఈరోజు ఒక ఆహ్లాదమైన, గౌరవప్రదమైన, పరిశుభ్రమైన 7 ఎకరాలలో స్వర్గధామం అన్న పేరుతో తీర్చిదిద్దాను. ఇంటికి తిరిగి 2,50,00,000 రూపాయలని వసూలు చేసి, నంద్యాలలో ఎవరైనా కూడా చనిపోతే మరణించటం కూడా ఆనందంగా ఉండాలి. బ్రతకటం ఆనందం అనేది అందరూ కోరుకుంటారు. నేను ఆనందంగా బ్రతకాలి అని అనుకుంటారు. నేను ఆనందంగా కూడా చనిపోవాలి అని నేను అనుకుంటున్నాను. ఆనందంగా నా అంత్యక్రియలు జరగాలి, పరిశుభ్రంగా జరగాలి. ఈ చిన్న ఉద్దేశంతో స్వర్గధామాన్ని నేను తీర్చిదిద్దాను. ఇంకా దాంట్లో ఎంతో చేయాలనుకుంటున్నాను. ఇంత బిజీగా ఉన్నా కూడా ఎందుకు చేస్తున్నాను? ఇష్టం, లవ్, ప్యాషన్, ఏమైనా చెయ్యాలి అనేటువంటి దానికి. ఎప్పటికీ కూడా చనిపోయే చివరి క్షణం వరకు కూడా నేను ఈ సమాజానికి ఏమి ఇవ్వగలను అనే ఆలోచించండి, కానీ సమాజం నాకు ఏమి ఇచ్చిందని ఎప్పుడు ఆలోచించవద్దండి. ఈ చిన్న అవకాశాన్ని నాకు ఇచ్చినందుకు మరొకసారి కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలుపుకుంటూ, పేరున అందరికీ ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుకుంటూ సెలవు తీసుకుంటున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సార్. ఓవర్ టు యూ సార్.
Thank you so much, sir. Really, today we had the opportunity to hear your thoughts, and this is definitely encouraging for us in our future events. We are really thankful to you for spending your time on this occasion. Thank you so much, sir. Now I request sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your excellent speech. Thank you very much. We'll invite you. Definitely, we'll make use of your presence in our institute every month, if possible. Maybe it depends upon your availability. Thank you for your great words and great speech. Really, it helps our students to maybe go further in their life. Raju, next.
Yes, sir. You can speak, sir.
Sir, చెప్పిన తర్వాత గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ వన్ అండ్ ఆల్. Today's chief guest, Dr. C. Madhusudana garu, and my colleagues and my dear students, and also the alumni of our RGMCET. Good morning, one and all. It's a great pleasure to have this virtual meeting after 1 year. Last year we have conducted at Bangalore. Maybe the physical meeting was conducted in the Bangalore. Now this time the things were different, and we could not make the physical meeting of alumni, and we have planned for this virtual meeting. Really great to see a lot of people have joined here from previous batches also. I'm really happy to have this kind of meeting in our college. Now, as you know, the college is progressing like anything. From 95 onwards, it has reached its heights in 2000 up to 2021. We have we are almost 7 UG branch of engineering and 5 PG branch of engineering. Apart from we are offering regular PhD in 7 departments. And I invite all the alumni students, you can come and visit our institute maybe once in time, whenever you find time, and you can see the progress, and you can see the development in the institute. As a part of this alumni meeting, I request all the old students of our institute to contribute their might in motivating the present day students. Now, I would like to make it very clear that we are not expecting any financial assistance from the old students. We are not expecting any charity or anything from the students. We expect you to share your technical knowledge among the students, and we expect you to share your experiences so that the present students can learn and they can move forward in their life. I'm really great because when I met most of the people at Bangalore during last year, I was really happy to see all the old students. This time also, we are almost more than 120 students have joined here, and we are doing our level best to improve the things in the RGMCET, both infrastructure wise and instructional wise. When the college was started, the number of PhD holders in the college was very less, maybe around 1 or 2. Now you can see around 100 doctorates in the college, and all the students are doing very well in their career. I'm happy to announce that we had very good placement record also. For the last 3 years, we are almost doing more than 90% of placements of all the eligible students in various multinational companies. This time also, we have almost crossed 980 placements in RGMCET. Now, I don't want to repeat all the things because most of the people knows what the developments that are taking place in the college. And people who may not be knowing, because I joined as a principal in 2006. From 2006 onwards, I am continuing as a principal. And with the help of HODs and the faculty and the students, we are trying to move forward, and we are trying to develop the institute to a higher level. Today, I'm very happy to announce that we have been accredited by NAC 2 times. And recently we have been accredited by NAC with a 3A plus with a 3.54 or 4 CGPA. And I'm happy to announce that we have been placed in 201 to 250 rank band of NIRF. Even most of the colleges are not finding the place. Even the university colleges are not finding place in the rank band of NIRF. But I'm happy that we have been placed in 201 to 250 rank band. It's a great achievement. And apart from that, we have been conferred with autonomous status from 2000 onwards. We have introduced a lot of changes in the curriculum. which needs the industry, which the industry is expecting from the students. And recently we have signed 6 MOUs for the skill development programs of our students. Maybe Amazon web servers, like that, different kinds of latest technology with the companies. We have signed MOUs, and all these things are made as a compulsory one as a part of skill development programs, which also carry some credits. Without the completion of these credit skill development course, students will not get their degree. Now, as a part of after getting autonomous, we have almost revised the syllabus in 4 times, and we are ready to change the syllabus, maybe the 5th time, maybe next week. And hope that we expect all the inputs, and we request all the alumni students who are in various multinational companies, they can give their input and help us in framing the syllabus in such a way which suits the industry requirements. Because as an academician, we have some ideas, but as an industry, you need a lot of things. There's a large gap between the industry and the academia. So keeping that in view, I request all the alumni students who are the CEOs or the founder people of various companies, I request you what you are expecting from the students of RGMCET or in general from the students community. So if you give the feedback or if you give your inputs to the one, we are going to incorporate all those things as a part of the revised curriculum, which will be which we are going to do it in the next week. Already we got the permission from the university to go for change of syllabus and other things, and we start going to conduct the board of studies meeting and other meetings, maybe in the next week of September. And I don't want to take much of your time because there are a lot of people in queue to speak with you, but I expect all the alumni students to speak on this occasion and say their experience, so that the present students can hear what actually the industry is there, how you have struggled to reach that particular place, and so that they can gain knowledge, and they can do better in their lives. With these few words, I once again welcome all the alumni students and all the students. I expect you to invite your friends also, because this is a 3-hour program where you can ask your friends also to join the program and try to share your experiences with the present alumni students. I thank once again all the students who have joined here as a part of this particular program. Thank you very much. Raju? Raju?
Thank you so much, sir.
Hello?
Thought-provoking for the role of alumni. Next, I would like to invite Dr. D. Satyanarayana, sir, Controller of Examinations, to speak a few words on this occasion. I take privilege to invite Dr. I take privilege to invite Dr. D. Ramireddy, sir, Dean of Student Affairs, RGMCET, to speak a few words on this occasion.
ఇక్కడ మన ఫోటోస్ I am Professor Ramireddy. Are you able to hear who are all there in this event?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Yes.
I am Professor Ramireddy, and then I started my career with the Pondicherry Engineering College and served the Pondicherry for over 33 years. And some of you may remember that I served this college also during 2006 to 2008. And this college today is my birthday. And of course, there was the same day the America was bombed by the terrorists. 25 years has over, and then the more than 20 batches would have come out of this college. And all these graduates may be working in India, even in abroad. They would have played there with the teachers. And now if you think that may be a funny or it may be a pleasure. But what I request all the alumni students is that, old students is that they should remember their faculty names and follow their good qualities. And today, the present generation, some of the students may be your brothers, and some of the students may be like your even wards also. And they are unable to tell the names of the faculty who are presently even handling the subject. So that is a scenario now the present education. And other pathable situation is that you are unable to get the very well qualified, dedicated, sincere faculty, because after graduation and students are attracted by the software companies, and they are not coming for PG course, and they are not willing to come to teaching field. And in fact, in the beginning, there were jobs for science and arts, but later what happened is those jobs were taken over by the engineering. Now engineering is taken over by the IT sector. So of course, with the IT sector only, we are able to provide jobs to so many graduates. Otherwise, it would have been a more pathetic situation. And coming to the role of you towards the country is what? Yes, you have got the degree and you are maybe drawing the good salary and then having the apartment or individual bungalow and then car, family, etc. But today, the country needs the services or support from the youngsters. One good example I will tell you that the average span life of the Indians is reduced by 6 years because of the pollution. And you cannot live in Delhi and Lucknow. Their situation is very bad. The average life is reduced even to up to 9 years because of the pollution. I will tell you the one fact that the crores of tons of garbage or especially plastic is entered the even ocean and the seas. So I request all my graduates or the graduates who have come out from this institute or institutes, use less plastic. And I would also tell you that we are buying the water, the purified water, and we are buying the air also, purified air. At my home, I got a air purifier. And the country, India, is lacking very much behind the adjacent country, China. Why? Because there nobody says no, whatever the commands come from the higher ups. But here, Indian mentality is that, why should you do? Why should you do? So you need a good infrastructure. That is, we need a 4-lane highways connecting major cities and towns in the country. And then you should have a fast rail services, and you must have a good ports. And all the employees must be dedicated and should work. India will tell you the nationalized companies or the companies run by the Indian government are running under the losses. And then the private managements are saying, you give your firm or company to us, you will run on a profit. What do you mean? Yes, we are more selfish towards our individual benefits only, and we are not working for the country. Whenever chance you get, we are escaping. So that should not be there. What I wish is that you should compete with what is the developed countries like the America and then Russia, France, Germany, Japan, and then mostly the China. So every individual should work. You simply take the degree and went out, yes, I'm happy leading life. No, that is not there. Please, you see that you matured, you behave like a educated person. You contribute for the development of the country. And lastly, I will tell you, most of us are accustomed to using the cell phones. Even especially the children also, and then using the cell phones even at the age, starting at the age of 3rd year, and using so many social medias, and then wasting our time. And I will tell you, most of you may be software engineers. Please maintain your physical health and maintain your mental health. I will give one small suggestion. When you look in front of the screen, please, after half an hour, you take 10 minutes rest, or for every 10 minutes, you look at the wall or some other thing. Otherwise, you lose your eye power, and you will have the physical problems also. So I wish you all the graduates came out from the institute. As the principal told, he did not support financially, but you come to the institute and then speak your experiences in industry. And I will tell you that now your life is under pressure, and you have a lot of difficulties, maybe with a family, maybe with a job, as compared to your student life. Many of us remember mostly the life during the BTech, during the graduation. I don't know somehow. You remember your teachers, you remember your friends, you collect the dreams during the course of this 4 years. So I wish you, please remember your teachers, and you sometimes whenever you are free, send the mails, how are you, how is your family, and whenever you come to please plan to come to the institute and you give a lecture and encourage and inspire your juniors. I will tell you, the juniors, the present education is that though the government pays the entire fees and then even hostel fees also, but the students are not showing the interest towards the education. They are calculating the attendance and coming to the class. That is the situation now. And of course, I retired in the year 2018 and I joined as a student dean. And then 3 years over, I may be retiring permanently from the education. But the young teachers are suffering with the present generation of teachers. Please kindly come to the institute and then advise the juniors. And then I thank the organizing committee for giving this opportunity. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your thought-provoking words. And now I request Dr. D. Satyanarayanan, sir, Controller of Examinations. to speak from us on this occasion.
Hello, good morning to all. Am I audible to you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, on this occasion, I would like to congratulate the Krishnamraj sir and all faculty members to conduct this type of alumni meet through online. Because in this situation, it is better platform to expose our views and as well as the seniors of this RGMCET to the juniors through the webinar classes. So actually, this link may be provided to that juniors, it is very good information. They can also listen their seniors views how to achieve a goal or how to get a job in a society. Like that, all the informations can be received from their seniors. So this type of webinar classes may be conducted at least twice in a year. It is very useful to our students from their seniors. So the alumni stakeholders and as well as alumni members of seniors, I request to come and visit our this institute and expose your and explore your experiences in the industry and as well as your facing problems there. So I'm requesting you to please attend our college for communicate their views to the students. So thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you, sir. Thank you, one and all. Fauzia, thank you very much for giving for the opportunity.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Now I request
sir.
Gopesh Rao sir to speak on this occasion. Gopi sir.
Good morning, everyone. I welcome all you to the reunion of RGM family. So it's been a long years that we have been out of RGM and in communication with all the alumni who have been established and serving the society in different forms. So it's a warm welcome to everyone here. So we believe that the success of any institution can be measured by the contribution of the alumni make to our national life. And we are proud that wherever we go, we hear that RGM alumnus have created a few good things. And we are always of a belief that the alumni are the ones who provide us the first-hand information on the latest developments in technological field. And to be frank enough, I can consider them to be our mentors in updating our technology. So alumni are our guiders to help us in changing the curriculum or making changes in the advancement of the technology and taking them into the student forefront. So maybe they are not in a physical presence with the students, but they are always behind us who help us to make them and make ourselves and students move towards each other. The other important point is that RGM alumnus did not believe that the faculty of RGM are only theoretically oriented. They had a belief that their faculty are practical oriented and can also serve for solutions that an industry requires through consultants. So we are proud that we had association with our alumni working in different industries who have brought the problems of their industries to be solved in this campus. Even today, we communicate, establish links with them, and whatever the practical expertise that we generate out through the interaction with the alumnus is shared with the students. So we wish that this interaction with the alumnus, in spite of the busy schedules, are shared with the faculty and students. And we are also happy enough that rather than being an employee after graduating from RGMCET, our alumni have become employers. Many people have started off their own firms, like Subramaniam started SunFirst Robotics, Jitendra started Intellis IoT, and happy enough that many people have gone into parallel fields. Yogananda of Mechanical started a yoga class sessions, and he's completely away from it. So this shows that when you come to RGM, you are prepared in multi-domain and you are allowed to explore different domains. So whatever the experiences that you people have generated after you have graduated and seen in the practical environment. We would love you to come down here either virtually or physically, interact with our students, and then give them an insight on what exactly the society needs and at what stage the student is in, so that helps us to bridge the gap between the institute and the industry. So we always request the alumni to guide us, provide us inputs, and help us to grow in all respects. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now let's have a promo of this alumni meet.
How's your audio not coming? How's your?
రాజు ఆడియో రావడం లేదు, మళ్ళీ పే చేయమని చెప్పి వీడియో ఆడియో రావడం లేదు. నువ్వేమైనా మైక్ ఆఫ్ చేసినావు చూడు, మైక్ కానీ స్పీకర్ సౌండ్ తక్కువ పెట్టాము చూడు ఒకసారి. నీ సిస్టమ్ లో దాంట్లో ప్లే చేయమని చెప్పి ఎవరిదైనా ఉందా? ముందు చూడలేదా అది? సార్ నాకు పంపించాలి సాఫ్ట్ కాపీ, నేను ప్లే చేస్తాను. నాకు పంపిస్తే ప్లే చేయడానికి ట్రై చేస్తాను. Fauzia? Hello, Fauzia. Fauzia?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Ask somebody to speak.
No, I request Dr. K. Tirupati Reddy, sir, to speak few words on this occasion. HOD of Mechanical Engineering.
తర్వాత మీరు సెట్ ఆఫ్ అదే OAS1.ce.jD.
రెమ్యునరేషన్ బిల్లు ప్రింట్ అవుట్ తీసి దాని మీద రాసి
స్కాన్ చేసి
అప్లోడ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ
మేడం. మేడం.
హలో
మేడం మీరు ప్రోమో ఉన్నారు కదమ్మా.
ప్రోమో లేట్ అవుతా కేటీ నువ్వు మాట్లాడు. కేటీ.
ఓకే సార్. ఓకే. Respected today chief guest and Principal RGM, Director, Dean Student Affairs, Dr. Ramreddy Garu, and all HODs, and my dear talents of RGM Engineering College. Friends, we are here to meet all the renowned senior students of RGMCET of various branches. This is one good opportunity where we can recall our student community, what they are actually doing and where they are. Friends, we are, as per the principal says, from your side, we are not expecting any financial support. We are expecting only a knowledge support, that is a technical knowledge support. If I speak in Telugu, ఇప్పుడు జనరల్ గా మేము క్లాస్ రూమ్ లో మీకు చెప్పిన విధంగానే ఇప్పుడు ప్రజెంట్ స్టూడెంట్స్ కి మేము చెప్తే వాళ్ళు టీచర్ దగ్గర నుంచి తీసుకునేది తక్కువ ఉంటుంది. అదే యాజ్ ఎ అల్యూమినీగా మీరు చెప్తే అరే నాన్న ప్రజెంట్ మార్కెట్ లో ఈ విధంగా ఉంది, ప్రజెంట్ మార్కెట్ లో ఈ టూల్ బాగా ఉంది, అరే మెకానికల్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ అయితే ఇది బాగుంది, సాఫ్ట్వేర్ అయితే ఇది బాగుంది, దో వీఆర్ మెకానికల్ గేట్ బాగుంది అని మీరు చెప్పగలిగితేనే ఇప్పుడు ప్రజెంట్ ఉండే స్టూడెంట్ కమ్యూనిటీ ఎక్కువ మోటివేట్ కాగలుగుతున్నారు. My request to all the alumni is, let us, whenever you are free, maybe at second Saturdays, even for Sunday also, we are ready to accommodate you. మీరు వచ్చి ఇక్కడ మీ జూనియర్లని కొద్దిగా అంటే ఎడ్యుకేట్ చేస్తే సో దట్ వాళ్ళు కూడా మీ మాదిరి షైన్ అయ్యేదానికి ఆస్కారం ఉంటుంది. అలానే సీనియర్ విద్యార్థులకు ఇంకొక విజ్ఞప్తి ఏంటంటే మీ ఫైనాన్షియల్ ఇన్కమ్ సపోర్ట్ చేయగలిగి మీ దగ్గర మంచి ఐడియా ఉంటే go for entrepreneurs also. ఎందుకంటే if you see in the previous batches and most of the become entrepreneurs. For example, 2009-10 లో చూస్తే Mr. Dinesh Kumar, he started 3 marble companies because their parents are already there in the business. He started the same business in different areas and there in turn he employed a number of people. ఆయన 3 కంపెనీలు స్టార్ట్ చేస్తూ ఆల్రెడీ వాళ్ళ ఫాదర్ చేసే బిజినెస్ ని ఎక్స్పాండ్ చేస్తూ కొంతమందికి ఉద్యోగాలు కూడా ఇవ్వగలిగారు. కొంతమంది అదే బ్యాచ్ పిల్లలు వాళ్ళ దగ్గర కూడా పనిచేస్తున్నారు. అలానే మిస్టర్ శ్రీరామ్ రెడ్డి, he started one global enviro air system Dundigal, Hyderabad. He is a diploma background student, but he has a good practical knowledge and he is the student of 2007 batch. He started his own company in Dundigal and providing the employment for hundreds of people of various BTech and IT diploma students. And recently, one of our students, they studied the MS in Germany and came back and started one company named as a Silicon Planet Recycling in Hyderabad. అంటే మన హార్డ్వేర్ సిస్టమ్స్ హార్డ్వేర్ కాంపోనెంట్స్ అన్ని రీసైక్లింగ్ చేస్తారు. The company name is Silicon Planet Recycling Plant. This, because of this corona, they are not they didn't came to our college, but they are also planning to come to our college to have a MOU with our college also to collect our hardware components, waste hardware components. That the owners of this is Mr. Rohit Kumar and Swarup Chandurao. These are the two guys where they did their MTech in Germany and started their own company. Next, one more is iWheels. Mr. Sam, these two guys started one company named as iWheels. iWheels అంటే ఏం లేదండి, జస్ట్ మన మోటార్ సైకిల్ కానీ కార్ కానీ మన హైవే మీద 4 lanes మీద చెడిపోతే by using that app, if you book your mechanic, automatically wherever you are, the mechanic will come to you and he will get repaired for your vehicle. This is also an area where the students are doing a business on their apps and are providing some amount of opportunity or employment to the other IT and diploma students also. And one more, Mr. Vinay Kumar Reddy of 2009 batch, he started his own company in Granite area. This is also an area where the students are started their own business and providing the employment to the other students. I request all is, whenever you are free, come to the college and share your knowledge, whatever you are doing. One more thing is, we are encouraging the students to come and attend the college and to come and write the gate. But వాడు 4 సంవత్సరాలు మీరు 4 సంవత్సరాలు ఇక్కడ ఉన్నంత వరకు మేము చెప్పేది మీకు ఎక్కట్లేదు. అదే యాజ్ అ సీనియర్గా నీకు ఐఐటీలో కానీ ఎన్ఐటీలో కానీ సీటు వచ్చి నువ్వు ఒక మంచి ప్లేస్మెంట్లో నువ్వు ఉండే, లేకుంటే ఒక మంచి ఎంటర్ప్రీనర్గా నువ్వు మారి నువ్వు ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి మాకు ఇక్కడ పిల్లలకు చెప్పారనుకోండి, ఇట్ ఇస్ అ వెరీ గుడ్ ఫర్ ద స్టూడెంట్ కమ్యూనిటీ. మీరు చెప్పితే ఎక్కినంత తొందరగా మేము చెప్తే ఎక్కదు. నేను రీసెంట్గా ఒక చిన్న ఎగ్జాంపుల్ చెప్తాను. మేము 2016, 2017 బ్యాచ్ పిల్లలతోటి ఇప్పుడు ప్రజెంట్ 2018 బ్యాచ్ పిల్లలకు ఒక చిన్న డెమో ఇప్పించాను. Why mechanical students only core companies ke kadamma, we are multi talented, manam software ki vellachu ila hardware ki vellachu ani pillalu motivate chesaru. So because of that motivation, I feel nenu ade motivation tho ma pillalu almost all ippudu ninna ascent edi CTS Gen C lo out of 94 members raste 51 short list ayyaru. Accenture lo 23 plus short list ayyaru. Maybe this is the motivation they got from their seniors. ఇదే మోటివేషన్ మేము మా టీచర్లు రెగ్యులర్ గా ఈవెంట్ ట్రైనింగ్ అండ్ ప్లేస్మెంట్ డైరెక్టర్ అండ్ ప్లేస్మెంట్ హెడ్ దే ఆర్ ఆల్సో టెల్లింగ్. అండ్ బట్ యాజ్ అ సీనియర్స్ గా మీరు వచ్చి చెప్తే మోటివేట్ అయినంత బాగా యాజ్ అ టీచర్స్ గా మేము చెప్తే మోటివేట్ అవ్వట్లేదు. సో మై రిక్వెస్ట్ ఫర్ ఆల్ అల్యూమినీ ఈజ్, మీరు ప్రిన్సిపాల్ గారు చెప్పినట్టుగా మీరు ఫైనాన్షియల్ గా ఏమీ సపోర్ట్ చేయదండి. జస్ట్ వెన్ ఎవర్ యు ఆర్ ఫ్రీ, ఈవెన్ సెకండ్ సాటర్డే ఆర్ సండే, come to the college and visit your departments, just to educate your senior or your junior student so that they will also come to your route and they will settle in their lives. Why? Because they are wasting a lot of their valuable time in the by saying that this is, since it is a corona, everything is online, but they are wasting that valuable time by spending the lot of time on the mobiles. And if I read, there are lot of number of recently Mr. Aslam, he started one mechanical based engineering works, that is a Gaussian engineering works just in our Autonagar. He started his own company and he is also providing some amount of employment to the others. So these are some success stories. అది మేము చెప్పుకోగలుగుతున్నాం. అదే మీరు మా దగ్గరకు వచ్చి నానా ఇట్లా నేను ఉన్నాను, నాకు ఈ ఐడియా వచ్చింది, నేను ఇలా పెట్టాను, నేను కొంతమందికి ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్ ఇవ్వగలుగుతున్నాను. సో మీరు కూడా మీ సీనియర్ జూనియర్ తమ్ముళ్ళకు మీరు వచ్చి చెప్పగలిగితే వాళ్ళలో నిజంగా ఏమన్నా ఐడియా ఉంటే, అరే మా అన్న పెట్టాడు, మా సీనియర్ అన్న పెట్టాడు, నా దగ్గర ఈ ఐడియా ఉంది, ఆయన ఏమన్నా ఒక ఐడియా ఇస్తాడేమో, మీరు ఇఫ్ యూ ఇంటరాక్ట్ విత్ ఈచ్ అదర్, దెన్ ద థింగ్స్ విల్ బి ఫ్రూట్ఫుల్. అండ్ వన్స్ అగైన్ మై అపీల్ టు ఆల్ ద senior students of RGMCET is, come and visit to the departments and share your expertise, share your knowledge and exchange your knowledge with your juniors so that they will also settle in good manner. Thank you, sir. Thank you for giving this opportunity. Krishnamra sir, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I invite Mr. C.S. Subramanian, sir, founder and CEO of Unifirst Robotics, to speak few words on this occasion.
Hello, sir.
Kitty.
Hello.
చెప్పు కిటి, చెప్పు.
సార్ ఇప్పుడు నా వాయిస్ అప్పటిదాకా ఆడియబుల్గా ఉండింది కదా?
ఉంది ప్రాబ్లం లేదు.
That's
నో
all, sir.
ప్రాబ్లం, నో ప్రాబ్లం.
అయిపోయింది సార్, దట్స్ ఆల్. ఓవర్ టు కృష్ణంరాజు సార్.
సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం గారు మాట్లాడండి.
Thank
you, sir. Thank you, sir. I thank you, first of all, for conducting this online virtual alumni meet for the RGM management and principal sir, Krishnamraj sir, and everyone. I'm taking very, very privileged to speak on this occasion. First of all, I want to say thank you for the inviting the chief guest, sir. ఎందుకంటే లాస్ట్ టైం మనము చేయలేకపోయాము, ఈసారి చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ ని ఆర్గనైజ్ చేసినందుకు ఐ వాంట్ టు థ్యాంక్ యూ. అండ్ సార్ చెప్పినవి, మసూదన్ సార్ చీఫ్ గెస్ట్, వీ కెన్ సే రత్నాలు సార్, అది అందరికీ రీచ్ అవ్వాలి. ఐ విష్ మనం ఆ చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ సార్ చెప్పిన రికార్డింగ్ వీడియో మేబీ మన స్టూడెంట్స్ కి ఒకసారి ప్లే చేస్తే హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ టైము, that might be very, very motivational to whoever not attended this meeting, sir. అదొకటి. ఇంకొకటి, ఇప్పటి వరకు మాట్లాడినప్పుడు చాలా వరకు చెప్పారు సార్, ఏమనంటే సీనియర్స్ నుంచి మేము ఇది ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తున్నామని. కానీ దీనికి నెక్స్ట్ స్టెప్ మనం మూవ్ అవ్వాలి సార్. ఎందుకంటే మనం 1 week 10 days నుంచి ఆర్గనైజ్ చేస్తేనే నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ రీచ్ అయ్యి, నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ అల్యూమిని రీచ్ అయ్యి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చింది హార్డ్లీ 100 members సార్. మోర్ దెన్ 10,000 అల్యూమిని ఇస్ దేర్. 100 members అటెండ్ అయ్యారంటే దేర్ ఈస్ వెరీ, వెరీ లెస్ మోటివేషన్ అమంగ్ అల్యూమిని స్టూడెంట్స్. అది ఒకటి. సో వీ నీడ్ టు హ్యావ్ ఏ సమ్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ మెథడాలజీ టు మోటివేట్ ద అల్యూమిని స్టూడెంట్స్. అదొకటి సార్. దానికి చేయాలంటే దెర్ షుడ్ బి వన్ టీమ్ ఫ్రమ్ కాలేజ్ సైడ్, ఇంక్లూడింగ్ ద అల్యూమిని, whoever interested to take it forward. ఎందుకంటే సార్ చెప్పినట్టు చాలా మంది అల్యూమినస్ మోటివేట్ చేసినంత ఈజీగా టీచర్స్ చేయాలంటే ఇట్ విల్ టేక్ మోర్ ఎఫర్ట్. సో దానికి చేయడానికి అల్యూమినస్ కూడా చాలా వరకు ఇంట్రెస్ట్ ఉంటారు సార్. కానీ దెర్ ఈస్ ఏ గ్యాప్ బిట్వీన్ హౌ దే వాంట్ టు కాంట్రిబ్యూట్ అండ్ హౌ కాలేజ్ నీడెడ్ అనేది అనిపిస్తుంది నాకు. ఎందుకంటే ఈవెన్ మై సెల్ఫ్ ఒకసారి నేను ఈసీఈ వాళ్ళకి తీసుకున్నాను ఇండస్ట్రీ 4.0 టెక్నాలజీస్ పైన వెబినారు. తర్వాత హేమచంద్రాన్ని మా బ్యాచ్ నుంచి వాళ్ళు కూడా తీసుకున్నారు వెబినారు. సో యాక్చువల్ గా మనకున్న అల్యూమిని స్ట్రెంగ్త్ కి ఎవ్రీడే ఒకరు రెడీగా తీసుకోవడానికి ఉంటారు సార్. కాకపోతే అల్యూమినస్ కి డిఫరెన్స్ ఎక్కడ వస్తుందంటే వీ డోంట్ నో కాలేజ్ క్యాలెండర్ అండ్ వెన్ ద ఫీజిబుల్ ఫర్ ద కాలేజ్ ఆల్సో. ఎందుకంటే నేను ఈ రోజు చెప్తానంటే ఆ రోజు మీకు ఎగ్జామ్స్ ఉండొచ్చు, లేదంటే ఇంకొక ఆడిట్ ఉండొచ్చు, లేదా ఇంకొకటి చాలా కాంప్లికేషన్స్ ఉంటాయి. ఆ బ్రిడ్జ్ గ్యాప్ చేయడానికి వీ నీడ్ టు థింక్ సమ్ మెథడ్ వేర్ వీ కెన్ కొలాబరేట్ అండ్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ ఆర్ కాలేజ్ కెన్ బెనిఫిట్. కానీ ప్రిన్సిపాల్ సార్ చెప్పారు ఫైనాన్షియల్ ఎయిడ్ అవసరం లేదని. అది అవసరం లేదంటే ఇంకా ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఈజ్ పాసిబుల్ సార్. ఫైనాన్షియల్ ఎయిడ్ అంటేనే ఇట్ విల్ టేక్ టైం అండ్ మోటివేషన్ కి చాలా టైం పడుతుంది. బట్ వితౌట్ ఫైనాన్షియల్ ఎయిడ్ అదర్ థింగ్స్ అంటే ఇట్ విల్ బి వెరీ కేక్ వాక్. ఓన్లీ థింగ్ ఈజ్ వీ నీడ్ సమ్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ రిలేషన్షిప్ టీమ్ వేర్ that can utilize the alumnus students with the existing students, sir. So with that, I think I want to convey to the RGM management team or principal or staff team, so that our alumnus students from the first batch at least, I can confidently get as many high and current people who are working in as a MDs or CEOs, or even some people are heading the Asia Pacific region in their companies. So we can easily contribute to the college, and we heartfully thank Chantaramud sir for giving at that time in 1995. This is the first one of the first engineering private college approved that time, and because of that we are able to study and then grow in our career. And we heartfully remember all the memories how it was during that period. As sir said, the faculty was very less, and now after seeing so much improvements, I would say 100 folds 100-folds more facilities and more staff and more environment, more opportunities available now. So with this, from the alumni students of 1995 and 1999, I would say we are ready to contribute to the college in whichever manner college needed, and we are ready to do it, sir. Yeah, thank you, sir, for giving me this opportunity to speak few words about this. Yeah.
Thank you, Subramaniam. Thank you very much for your speech. And RGM is sound enough as far as the financial status is concerned. We only need your technical support and also motivation to our students.
Definitely, sir. In current industry, artificial intelligence and machine learning, in that
Hello.
No, sir. Audio వస్తుందా సార్? ప్లే అవుతుంది సార్.
వాయిస్ రావట్లేదు మళ్ళీ.
సార్ ఫర్ దిస్ షేర్ చేసేటప్పుడు షేర్ ఆడియో అని ఉంటుంది సార్, అది క్లిక్ చేయాలి, లేదంటే రాదు సార్. ఒకసారి డిస్కనెక్ట్ చేయండి సార్ షేరింగ్ డిస్కనెక్ట్ చేసి మళ్ళీ షేర్ చేసేటప్పుడు బాటమ్ లో షేర్ ఆడియో అని ఉంటుంది, అది క్లిక్ చేయాలి. పూర్తిగా డిస్కనెక్ట్ చేయండి సార్ షేర్ ద స్క్రీన్ డిస్కనెక్ట్ చేయండి. ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ షేర్ చేయండి. షేర్ చేసేటప్పుడు మీకు షేర్ ఆడియో అని బాటమ్ లో
షేర్ చేసాను.
Screen share చేయాలా? Ojia. Right. Now we play.
వీడియో లేదు మా, మళ్ళీ షేర్ చేయండి ఒకసారి స్క్రీన్. Fauzi, am I audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Just a minute, sir. Yes.
వీడియో రావట్లేదు మా, వీడియో రావట్లేదు, వాయిస్ మాత్రమే వస్తుంది. ఓన్లీ ఆడియో ఒకటే షేర్ చేసినట్టున్నారు. అక్కడ షేర్ స్క్రీన్ దగ్గర విండో ఒకటి అనకుండా కంప్యూటర్ స్క్రీనే షేర్ చేసేయండి మా, మీ సిస్టమ్ లో ఏముంటాయో కనపడతాయి.
ఎంటైర్ స్క్రీన్ అని షేర్ చేయాలి చూడమ్మా.
గ్రీన్ ఉంది కదా షేర్ స్క్రీన్ అని.
ఇది స్క్రీన్ జూమ్ ప్లేయర్ ఇది స్క్రీన్ సౌండ్ చేయండి.
సౌండ్
షేర్ కొట్టండి.
Fauzi, ఎక్కడ స్క్రీన్ షేర్ కావాలి చూడాలి.
Now it's okay ma. ఇప్పుడు జూమ్ చేయండి, ఫైల్ ని జూమ్ చేయండి, వీడియో ఫైల్ ని. ఫౌజియా వీడియో ఫైల్ జూమ్ చేయాలి మా.
ఫుల్ స్క్రీన్ పెట్టు, ఫుల్ స్క్రీన్ పెట్టు, ఫుల్ స్క్రీన్ పెట్టు మా. మళ్ళీ షేర్ చేయి. మొదటి చేయండి, మొదటి చేయండి. మజా స్టార్టింగ్ నుంచి పెట్టు. వీడియో ఎన్నికి తీసుకెళ్దాం 2 minutes. రైట్, వెరీ గుడ్. సౌండ్ పెట్టు. అదే నిద్ర పోతుంది.
And now it's time to interact with our alumni students. Now I request Ms. K. Chandana, BI Consultant, Saxoff Private Limited, Bangalore. She is alumni of 2005 batch from CSC department. K. Chandana. Chandana. Akhila. Akhila. Chandana. May I know anybody alumni from 2001 batch? I request Sheikh Ismail, alumni student of 2009 batch from Civil Engineering, to share your experience. Sheikh Ismail, please raise your hand. Sheikh Ismail from 2009 batch, Civil Department.
ఉన్నాడా అసలు కృష్ణరాజు ఉన్నారా ఆయన కృష్ణరాజు
హలో సార్
ఉన్నాడా ఆయన ఇస్మాయిల్ షేక్ ఇస్మాయిల్ ఇస్ దేర్ ఇన్ ద పార్టిసిపెంట్ లిస్ట్ హలో ఇస్మాయిల్
సార్ గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ సార్
ఆర్ యు హియరింగ్
yeah sir I am able to hear sir
you can speak on this occasion
sir okay sir first of all I would like to thank Almighty for giving such a privilege.
You can switch on your video also
sir. It's there is a problem sir. Hello.
Yeah no problem
sir and first of all good morning to all delegates. Hello,
good morning
sir awesome. Hello
Ismail, you can continue. You can continue.
Yeah I will continue sir. 1 minute. Like I would like to thank all first RGM management sir for giving me such a privileged stay in the college sir, and I had a very positive experience with RGM sir, as it has contributed a major part in my career building. The staff and teachers are very passionate and show genuine desire to help students to achieve their goals. And I can say that like our batch was second intake batch for civil engineering sir, and I would like to thank management for providing such an infrastructure like in the laboratory sir, and like I have seen that our college aims at all over development of the student so that he or she can excel in different fields sir. And mainly I would like to thank my HOD C Krishnamraju sir and our professor G Srinivasul sir, as I can say that they are like backbone for civil engineering department sir. Like sir used to always say that don't mug up the topics, you need to apply it. Like mugging up will be for 4 years, but if you try to apply it, it will excel and build up your careers. So, and I would like to thank our English teacher sir, English professor Sunita madam sir. And that's it sir. Thanks
no right now where are you working in Ismail?
Sir, right now I'm working in irrigation department sir, as assistant executive engineer.
In which place?
Sir, place Karnool sir.
Karnool only, right very good.
Yes
congratulations for getting government job
sir. Thanks sir. And I would like to take privilege sir that we traveled in the same bus sir. We used to travel Karnool sir.
That's true.
Yeah sir.
Now you can come out to the department and they can speak with your friends also.
Yeah
you can
sir.
Motivate them how to prepare for APPS exams and other things.
Sure sir.
Right, thank you very much for participating in this one.
Yeah sir, it's my privilege sir.
Thank you.
Sir.
Right, Fauzi, you can invite somebody else. Fauzia.
Sir, Rajesh Kottapalli wants to speak.
Thank you so much Ismail.
हाँ मैडम.
I request Abdul Shukur, 2001 batch from Mechanical Engineering, to share your experience. Abdul Shukur from Mechanical Engineering.
Yeah, you can switch on your video, sir.
Hello?
Abdul, you can switch on your video.
Is my audio visible?
Audio is okay. Video you can switch on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, good morning all, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. No, introduce yourself. No, introduce yourself and speak.
Yeah. I will introduce myself. Myself, Abdul Shukur. I am the batch from 2001 to 2005 from Mechanical Department. Good morning, everyone. Once again, I still remember my FDH number. That is FDH 360. My roll number. This is the first time I am joining as a alumni session here. It was a if it is face to face, then it will be a great session. But because of the current circumstances, we are meeting in such a way that it is a virtual because of the pandemic. I hope everyone is safe with your family members also. It's very long. After long 15 years, I am meeting everyone here. I am very happy to see one of all of you once again. I am still in a dilemma that how fast the time has run. It is like recently we have come out of the college. I remember our lecturers like Nandakumar sir, he was teaching us production engineering, Krishnaraj sir, hydraulics, and Chandrasekhar sir was taking care of R&AC. Subramaniam sir, that is, he was taking care of design subjects. Mahesh sir, he was taking care of heat and transfer. Ketreddy sir was taking care of thermal engineering that time. We remember all lecturers, evening lecturers also. They were all experts in their respective subjects that time. Still, I can see most of the lecturers are there here and they are working. I really happy for that. And I mean, not only the subjects, they are all doing fun with us out of the classrooms also. I remember we went for an excursion in our 3-2 semester to Bangalore, Mysore, Ooty. Our Ketreddy sir was accompanied with us. We enjoyed a lot that time. Currently, I am working in VE commercial vehicles. That is Volvo Isher. I am in Volvo trucks. That is, I am proudly say that still I am in core field only, mechanical field only. I am taking care of technical services in Volvo trucks. Recently, I moved to Volvo buses. So here I can say one thing that most of our colleagues who are all in mechanical or any other, any other branches, they had come out of the college. They will be moving to IT firms, wherever it is okay. But one thing I would like to say, it depends on our own interest. It is not like that where we are working, it is something different. But wherever we are having interest, we want to grow, we can go anywhere. It is not restricted to that particular subject or particular department only. Even civil engineering students also can go to IT firms. Anywhere we can go. But at the end of the day, job satisfaction is an important role it will play. If job satisfaction was not there, whatever the money you earn, it doesn't matter basically. So at the end of the day, when you are before sleeping, if you are happy with your whatever the job you are doing, then you are doing the good thing or you are in the right role. If it is not there, then I will suggest don't do that kind of job. And sometimes I heard that subjects, whatever subjects we are like subjects we are studying that time, like if I am talking about the mechanical side, like Bernoulli's theorem, Kirchhoff laws, or PT graphs, whatever the subjects we were learned, I was hearing that people are telling that whatever subjects we are studying, will it apply it in our daily life? Yes, it is. Basically, it will not apply directly, but it will apply in some other ways. it is not like that. Whatever the subject exactly it is, we are applying in our daily life or in our career goals. But here the knowledge, whatever we are applied in that particular subject, that matters basically. So whenever we are studying the subject, we are applying basically our knowledge for exploring that particular subjects or anything. So when we come across come out of the college, when we are doing our job, so whatever the job you are doing, or when you are being an entrepreneur, basically that particular not only the engineering I'm telling, any subject or any during our complete tenure of our education, whatever the subjects we have learned, basically we are applying our knowledge. So same thing we have to apply when you are come out of the college and when you are doing the job, like understanding the problem or exploring the possible causes for that particular problem, analyzing and solving that particular problem, and finally arriving to the root cause and deriving the solution. That is the most important thing in any kind of organizations you are going. It could be if you are playing a role of a project lead or in IT firms, or a sales guy for a particular product, or giving a service to the particular product. That is, at the end of the day, we are giving our complete output to that particular
మీటింగ్ లో ఉన్నావా?
Hello?
మాట్లాడు చెప్తాను నేను. Right, definitely next we'll sign.
Somehow we are doing our job.
Right,
and
you can share your experiences and what is your what were you there when you are in RGMCET, and when you go for outside, what is that?
Hello?
Mr. Abdul Shukur, please carry on.
So that's it from my side. Basically, whatever studying we are in our college, our percentage we are gaining doesn't matter basically. Even if you score less also, you will do a good job in the MNCs as well. And if anything support required from my side, or like mentoring or something, I will be there. Yeah. And thanks giving this opportunity. Thank you all once again.
Thank you, Mr. Abdul Shukur, for sharing your experience. And now I request Ms. Akhila Vairojosila to share her experience. Alumni student of 2005 batch C department.
Thank you, Fauzia. I would rather call Fauzia as one of our students rather than one of the professors now. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Respected sirs, I'm really thankful. I owe all my career to every one of you. I don't know where to start from. Principal sir, thank you so much. When I was studying in the college, you were part of the EC branch, and thank you so much for all your motivation. Sir, you may not remember this, but you were one of the panelists in one of the paper presentations I gave in Pularedi College, and I was awarded that first prize in that year. So thank you. That really have motivated me. I really can't thank you enough, because I understood the true strength in me only because of that one paper presentation. I understood that speaking is one of my skills, and all my career I've built around that skill. Although being technical being my major backbone, still talking is my primary. That is what I've understood from one motivation you have given me, sir. Thank you so much, Jayachnadra Prakash, sir. And let's come to the EC department. I'm so excited. I was one of the notorious batches students. I was bunking all my classes regularly. But one thing I was very keen was about learning. Although I bunked few classes, my EDC sir have taken special care in me. I can never forget him for giving that motivation, pushing me and explaining me the things which I went back to him and asked him help for. Thank you so much, sir. Thanks for giving me that help. Satish, sir, I hope you're there on the call. How are you doing, sir? Sir, thank you. Our third year would have been very silent without you, although your classes were very silent and only about the class subject. But somewhere deep down the line, we knew that we can come back to you and we can always talk to you, sir. Thank you so much for being that backbone support to the students for our batch. I would also like to thank Govindraj, sir, who is not there now, but his help during the project work really helped me. I would also like to remember Thiagra, sir, here. Being in administrative department, it was not easy for him, and coordinating every students and every activity was really chaotic at that time. While traveling from Kurnool to Nandyal every day, I had really fond memories of my bus journey. Bhaskar sir, thank you so much. You were also part of that journey. Knowingly or unknowingly, I have spent the beautiful days of my life in this college. At that time, I really didn't knew that these were the beautiful days, but now I recall every day and I enjoy every day. I cherish every day. I would like to give one small advice to all the students here. Like the previous participants have told, not everything we will be learning will be applicable. The only thing we need to learn is whatever we are learning in the college, how to put that into application is the major thing. I've learned more about what a server is, what a code is, everything is, but I'm not doing everything every day. But definitely I need all the details to run my everyday job. That is what I would like to say to all the students. Give importance to the key concepts and try to put them into application. When you're doing projects or mini projects or presentation, just don't do it for your curriculum or marks or something to impress someone. Do it to learn how to use it in your future. Only then you will be able to put it in your day-to-day life, and it makes your job very easy. And I would like to thank Sunita ma'am. Ma'am, thank you so much. Your English classes really helped us. All right. I don't know how you have motivated others, but definitely me, ma'am, you have motivated us like truly to the core. We are very confident to speak before 100 people. I never have that hesitation to talk before 100 people because of all the positive spirit you have filled in us. Thank you so much, ma'am. And students, I would request you.
Akila, need not talk about the faculty. Talk about your position and you talk about your career and you talk about how the students need to prepare for getting good jobs and other things, how to fare well in their lives.
Definitely, I'm going to the point. Currently, I'm working as a service operations expert in Novartis Pharmaceuticals. I have moved 4 jobs in a span of 11 years, and this is my 5th job now. I've worked in different environments, so I understand a little more about IT now, sir. I am also a very active participant in LinkedIn. Anyone needs any suggestion about any of the backgrounds in IT, I'm always available to ping in LinkedIn. Kindly do reach out to me. And one thing I would like to talk to students is about, don't restrict yourself to one particular domain. Keep your horizons open. You really don't know what are your strengths until and unless you put your feet into that river or ocean. So keep your horizons wide. Don't restrict your brain to saying that, okay, fine, data science is the running thing, so I want to do data sciences only. Keep your brains open. Start learning new things. And try to speak to people. Try to convey what is going through in your head. That is openness to public, openness to speaking is much required once you join a job. Only then people will understand what's exactly going in your brain, or people will get to know that you are someone who wants to speak. Be confident, try to speak. And do listen to what your professors are saying. Don't restrict yourself to your curriculum knowledge. Do listen to what your professors are saying. Go back to Google, research. We have huge library. We have huge resources. Just go through them. Dedicate at least 10 to 15 minutes to learn a new thing every day. It will definitely help you. Although no one will ask you about your BTech marks, but definitely scoring a good mark will help you to gain that confidence that you can do a certain thing. And coming to my job is more about the operations. I build processes, I build functions here in Novartis. I work on different kinds of processes, setting up the new processes in the environment, and getting teams is one of my core strengths. So setting up the teams is one of my core strengths. So that is what I do in day-to-day basis. If any one of you have questions about how a team works in IT, or how, like if you are a software developer, I'm just taking an example of if you're a software developer, how exactly does the life cycle runs in practical environments and all, you can definitely reach back to me. I'm always available on LinkedIn. Your coordinator Fauzia Sultana can give you my LinkedIn address. I'll ping her my LinkedIn address. Do reach back to me. I'll be happy to guide you through all these. Although there'll be more people from the alumni who can help you with this, I am always open to pings from LinkedIn.
Thank you. Thank you. Whenever you come to Kurnool, no, you can visit college also.
Definitely, sir. This time I would definitely.
Yeah, most of the times you'll be coming to Kurnool, no?
Yes, sir. I'll be coming to Kurnool.
Right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now, Fauzia, you can ask Rajesh Kottapalli to speak because he's having a different kind of dress which is not there with other alumni students.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Akhila. Now, I request Rajesh Kottapalli from 2006 batch from Mechanical Department to share his views and experience.
So, thank you, Fauzia. Thank you for calling me. And good morning, sir. Good morning, everybody participating in Alumni Meet. As Akhila ma'am said, so I stepped into the sea only.
Very good. That's why you are different. You are looking differently compared to other people.
Yes, sir. I stepped into the sea only. So Alumni Meet, actually before 2006, it was not there. Because of my senior guidance only, I came to the sea. And thanks to the virtual meeting, so from the mid of sea, I could able to connect to the Alumni Meet directly. Hello.
Hello, Rajesh, you can speak.
Is it audible, sir?
Yes, very much.
Yeah, thank you, sir. So actually, I'm Rajesh, passed out from Mechanical Department, 2006 to 2010 batch. So now currently I'm working with Genova Maritime, Greece. Frankly saying, it is like DG Shipping, Director General of Shipping. So we can have the chance to roam around the world. Actually, this field actually I don't know when I was studying. Because of my senior only, so I came to here. From the senior inputs, so if you take, so you have a lot of opportunity, which you don't know really. Actually, from seaside, I never know. So I will come to the sea and I will work here. So I would like to thank Mr. Mohan, who was senior to me 1 year. So he guided me to bring me here. So I would like to thanks to Mr. Tirupati Reddy sir, Chandrasekhar sir, Altaf sir, whoever taught me while I was studying in the college. I would like to, and I think our principal sir, Jayachnadra sir, so he came also at 2006 batch only, and till he is continuing with his successful career. I would like to thank you, sir, for giving me opportunity.
Thank you.
I would like to give only one suggestion. As Mr. Madhusudana sir, I think. So his speech is very, very nice. So love it or leave it. Actually, my senior was left this field, but I love it. I love it, and I am continuing till the 10 years. So he was not love this field. So he left in before, I think after 1 or 2 years he left the field. So if you want to explore this sea, so I'm always available. My Facebook ID also Kottapalli Rajesh. So if any juniors from the mechanical department are willing to join the sea, so I will always help you.
Now you can share your details with the department people, and they will share in turn to the students.
Keep posting any opportunities to the alumni link or to the training and placement section. Whatever the opportunities for the students. Yeah.
Sure, sir. But every industry has struggle in the starting. So in this field also, if you struggle only, you will get success.
Rajesh, you can share your details with the department.
Sure, sir.
And they will in turn share the details to the students also, so they can be in touch with you.
Yeah, sure, sir. Sure, sir. And I would like to thank you, sir, for giving me this opportunity.
Whenever you come to here, you can visit our institute. You can motivate the students.
Yes, sir. Actually, last year I have visited, and there are lot of changes in the college. There is separate department for mechanical, civil. I have seen, sir. Last year I came to the college.
It was there right from the beginning also. You might now notice that.
No, no, sir. There is a separate building now. There,
building,
when I was there,
separate building, right. So separate building is there, right?
yeah, so there is building for civil department and mechanical department. So
it's the
before
only
it was
department
only
which is
school
having
of
a lift
mechanical.
also. It's the only department which is having a lift, which is having 4 floors.
Due to because of Tirupati Reddy, sir.
Yes.
And I will thanks Tirupati Reddy, sir, and Chandrasekhar, sir. From the middle of the day, I could able to connect.
Right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rajesh. Thank you very much for participating in this one.
Waste the time, so other participant will speak also.
Yes.
And and all the best for all the best for the juniors who is passing out from the college. Thank you so
very
much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rajesh sir. And now I request Mr. Phanindra, alumnus of ECE Department 2008 batch.
Phanindra, you can introduce yourself. No, Phanindra, you can introduce yourself before going for your speech. Then
Yes,
you can speech. You can talk.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. So myself, Phanindra. So currently I'm working in Broadcom communications as a verification engineer. So for the past 6 years, I'm in the Broadcom. Earlier, my company was Vitas. So I would like to tell about my college, RGM. It has made me secure 2 things. One is the personal and one is the professional life. So let's talk about the professional life. So after I'm from EC department. I passed in 2012. After BTech, I want to pursue my master because I see most of the people in EC or other departments. So mostly they are moving to software field. So somehow I like the electronics field much, and I want to continue my career in electronics. So I want to do my masters and then secure a good job in electronics. So because in my batch, only 10% of people have joined in my core department, ECE. Rest all moved to software. I'm not telling that software is not; it's a different field. But I like my field, so I want to move into electronics. So then I managed to get a seat in IIIT Hyderabad. So there I secured. And regarding the, I'll just tell you, IIIT Hyderabad, I was the first person in the whole college who secured 9.94 CGPA out of 10. And I secured gold medal in that college in EC department. Out of BTech, MTech, nobody got that marks. It's because of my department, my professors, because I understand the concept subject that much, I can able to easily go through that mark, and I'm proud that I'm the first person who got that CGPA, and also job-wise, during my 2-2 in my masters, I got a job in Vitas Semiconductors and as a validation engineer, and then I moved my domain to verification in Broadcom. So people think that like in core jobs you don't get much salary, something like that. But as far as my salary is concerned, it almost increased 5 to 6 times from my starting point. So I don't think in ECE you won't get much good job or good salary. Definitely you can get it, but unless you need to secure a good company, and also you need to have a passion to do that. And regarding professional life, I would like to always like to extend my support to the college in whatever the form, and also I'll try to organize some sessions later in future. So to students, earlier also I have did such kind of thing, but I would like to increase my frequency to college so that I can able to encourage students. And the second one is personal life. So in personal life, I'm like a person like mostly to do social service activities. So in my intermediate, till intermediate, I have very much stage fear. I'm very fearful to speak in public or speak in a classroom out of 60 people because I'm very shy and very fear to talk. So luckily I became a seer in first year, and from that, being a seer, I used to talk with professors and I used to talk with my colleagues. I used to talk on stage. So my stage here has gone, and we do a lot of social service activities with the help of our friends and also the professors. So we conducted a lot of campaigns to help the people. We conducted blood donation camps. Like I've taken during the class itself, I have requested professors and went out for took people out for the donation, blood donation, and we did a lot of things. So I cannot do all this without any support. I think the college has given very good platform to excel in your career and also in your personal life. So in that way, like now being a so like myself to be called, I like happy to be called as a social worker or instead of an engineer, because I like that field. Now also we are developing a platform for blood donations. Like the name is eBlood. It will be ready within a couple of months. So where the donor and patients can interact each other. So it is a coming project in our like we have a group, Friends for Seva. So where we do all the activities. So the service activities which have started in my college till in my MTech, in my professional life, still I'm continuing the same, because the friends which I got in my college, they are still continuing these activities. Like and also the professors, some of the professors even still they are contributing in our trust, and still they are part of the revolution. So we do a lot of activities like adapting people for education and going for orphanages and all. Like there are many activities which are done, which is possible only with the help of the college support, because a college never gave a never stopped me from doing all of it. And also I'd like to thank all my friends, my professors and everybody who had made me to achieve both personal and professional life very much. And I like this life because I studied in RGM, and even in Hyderabad and all. Whenever people say like, what is your college? I say RGM. People say that it's not a famous college. It's only in Andhra and only in Kurnool it's famous. I say, but my college is very famous for me, and I love my college. That's it. And also, I'd like to thank my Principal Jayachnadra sir, because he taught us many subjects. We are happy that his son is also in our same class. So that's why we had a more privilege that he taught us almost 3 to 4 subjects. So, and his experience is vast. And thanks everyone for giving me the opportunity. And sir, you can call me anytime. I'd like to give my support to my juniors so that they can excel in core branches. Of course, CSE, of course, computers, we always have the choices, but even in core subjects, core areas, we can always have the demand. So where they can apply for jobs, get a good salary as well. That's what I can say. And thank you for giving me the opportunity, sir.
Now, Panindra గురించి ఒక విషయం చెప్పాలి. Actually, ఆయన మ్యారేజ్ రోజే బ్లడ్ డొనేట్ చేశారు. ఆయన మిస్సెస్ ఇద్దరు. That's a great thing that I have noticed in my life. Because nobody will do that kind of thing in a marriage, actually. When he is getting married, on the same day arranged for blood donation, and he and his wife has both have given blood on that day. That's a really wonderful thing that I have noticed in my life. Thank you, Fanindra, for coming over here and speaking and sharing your experiences. And you can come to college and you can share your experience with the students with the in a physical manner, right?
Sure, sir, definitely. Thanks.
Now I request Mr. Sunil, Unifirst Robotics, to speak on this occasion.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for giving me the privilege to speak out in this alumni meet. First of all, I would like to introduce myself. Kate Reddy, sir, really very happy to see you here. And my beloved principal, Jayachnadra Prasad, sir, and all faculty members. And first of all, I would like to share my journey, how it started. Really, it was very fascinating journey for me when I started in the mechanical department at that old building. And we were coming out of the college. Then only our with the huge support of principal sir and K3D sir, and the new block was ready. And we were the first final years to come out that new block. And I have been I have been completed my BTech in 2015, and after that I have completed my masters. MTech I have done in JNTU Anantapur in the advanced internal combustion engines. And after completing that my MTech, so I was passionate in the teaching field. So I also had worked as assistant professor in engineering colleges which related to JNTU in the Anantapur itself. And I have worked for 2 years. And in a very short period, I have also worked as an examination section in charge. And after that, due to my passion in my that core thing, like I have to do the job in the core thing. So recently I have been met, sir, how strong our alumni is. Just I will be the example for that, because I met the alumni of first batch of RGM. I am very proud to say that. And he is none other than Subramaniam sir, who is the founder and CEO of the Universe Robotics. And I had met him in the Bangalore, and he has interviewed me just unlike unknown person. And after completing the interview, everything, we came to know that he is our senior most alumni of our college. And I'm very privileged to work, to join hands with him. And I have joined my journey as a robotics senior technical engineer. And after that, I have shared my experience with my beloved HOD sir, K3D sir. And on this occasion, on this special day, I would like to tell you all that I have been promoted as the managing director of Universe Robotics. And really, everything from starting to ending, whatever I had gained the knowledge and the privileges which are provided in my college, and I have enjoyed the everything, and I love the support from all the staff members. And I request only the students is that don't just do the things for the sake of like getting promoted into next semester or doing the marks like that. Just focus on the things like how the projects are given, like what they are suggesting, and how they are going to help you when you come out of the 4 years. I would like to remember now itself, నేను బాగా గుర్తుపెట్టుకున్నాను, మా కేటిరెడ్డి సార్ ఎప్పుడు వచ్చి క్లాస్ లో చెప్పేవాళ్ళు, రే 4 ఇయర్స్ వరకు మీకు అర్థం కాదు, దాని తర్వాతనే మీకు అర్థం అవుతుంది ఎలా ఉంటది ప్రాసెస్ అని చెప్పేసి. అండ్ ఐఎమ్ వెరీ ప్రౌడ్ దట్ ద బ్యాచ్ వాట్ వీ హ్యావ్ కమ్ అవుట్ ఆఫ్ దట్, and we were well settled, and all are very happy and really thankful to my college. And sir, we are on a mission to bring this latest robotics technology into each and every college, like because coming future is the robotics and automation. Sir, we are on a mission like that. Like we have the idea of setting up the robotics laboratory and every college, each engineering college, to get on hands-on experience on this robotics field. Like it is going to be like emerging technologies in the right. So what our CEO sir Subramaniam sir also is very cooperative in this, and we are on a mission, and definitely we are going to succeed in this. And all this I'm getting from my platform, that is RGM. And thank you sir, principal sir, for giving me this opportunity to speak out here. And I would like to conclude. Thank you so much everyone.
Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, now I request Mr. Bhaskar Rao to speak on this occasion, who is having a wide network of alumni in the entire institute. Hello, Bhaskar.
Sir, students and all the faculty and beloved alumni, very good afternoon all. Great to see everyone here. All, I'm very indebted for not only the institution but for alumni for 2 reasons. First, they have actually transformed my way of teaching in the class, because most of the time they used to come to my room and then say that, sir, I have a point to add for your teaching. And when I said, can you please? And they because I had a blackboard in my room, they used to actually explain the enhancements for the point that I used to teach in the class. So that was a great privilege to learn from the youngsters, because most of the time, I feel that the students are the ones who have got right communication to talk to their own student community. So I used to take their words and I used to deliver such communication in the class. So I could get connected easily with the students in the class. So that was a technique that I used. So that was the first thing. And many of the students, as Principal Sir was mentioning, the alumni, the network of alumni was because they have accepted to be participant, to be active participant moreover. So that is why it could happen. And Principal Sir, management, everyone have gave me a great hand of support during this journey of establishing the network of alumni and all. And because there is a lot of people who have, I need to thank, but I can't read out all the names. Mainly, every time whenever I take any subject, I used to ask the students, I used to ask the alumni, which example would be much better to deliver in the class for a topic or for a particular unit or on an entirety of the subject. So they used to share their experiences, and then from their experiences, I used to take the example, I used to build the example and then send them back. And they used to give their feedback. And then they say this is how the problem would be built in the IT industry. So that is how our interaction was. And during this journey, first of all, the first and foremost person that I have to thank is Manjunath Doddam, who have actually, now he's working in Singapore for Altair Engineering. Mr. Manjunath Doddam, I don't know whether he's there in the meeting or not, because he has helped the department to grow, and he used to travel every Saturday and Sunday to college, train the students, go back, work for a week, entire week, and then once again come back on weekends and then train from Bangalore to college, right, in entire 2009 summer, 2005-9, for 2005-9 batch, later on 2006-10 batch. That was, he is the first person to thank. Later on, there are so many people, I may not be listing them out. So this is building up network or building up alumni or transforming alumni into an active participant is actually, that's a privilege actually. Instead of saying that great job, it's a privilege for everyone. So I'm privileged to work for RGM, getting the support from the management, the principals, and other administrative departments. Once there was Haripriya, late Haripriya, and when she was ready to help out the mechanical engineering students, I straight away took to Tirupati Reddy sir, and Tirupati Reddy sir has welcomed her a lot, and then he has shown his willingness to interact with the students. However, it could not happen later on because she passed away. Because there are lots such heads of the departments who are working, who were working, who are working, and because of all this support, it's like a cycle. The department, the students, the professors, and alumni. Once again, alumni gives a feedback to the department grows, and students' strength grows, the alumni strength grows. Once again, back to the department. This is how the feedback loop goes on. This is what my belief. And I thank everyone who are present here. I thank everyone who remember me, whether they remember me or not, but they have supported me a lot. And I thank each and every professor who is working right now, who have supported me during the journey of establishing the particular alumni network and all. I thank everyone. Have a great time. Thanks all. That's
Thank you so much, sir. I request Narendra. Narendra?
Yeah, hi ma'am, Narendra here.
Narendra, can switch on your video.
Yeah,
Yes, good.
Thank you, sir. First of all, thank you for having a session like this in spite of this COVID situations. So I want to thank Principal sir and Satyanarayan sir, who was our then HOD, and Sundar ma'am and Bhaskar sir. So although I had a very little interaction when I was in my 3rd or 4th year, I believe. So that time, I think we used to build some website. We got a great support from him and his team. So thank you very much, sir. So yeah, currently I'm working as a data engineering professional in Vistaprint. So earlier I used to work in United Health Group. So yeah, this is my technical background. So yeah, thanks for inviting me to this session. I would like to share a few points actually with respect to alumni forums, like the way to interaction with the students. I believe all these alumni or alumni sessions or forums should be handled by students themselves, and they are to be encouraged to build such open platforms, and to keep them active all the time. And I think many of my colleagues, my peers, or my seniors, super seniors, talked about wonderful technologies and industries that we came across here. Robotics and one is one among them. But everything today, I think data is became crucial for them. We need to understand the data. We need to mine it, dig it, and we need to analyze the data, like how to build or how to get the data. See, for example, getting jobs. We know there are many industries or many sectors where there are plenty of jobs, but at the end, people are not aware of those open platforms, or they don't know where to find or where to get where to search for those opportunities. So in order to get all those details in one platform, data, we need to consolidate the data. So I feel I'm going more towards my subject area. So here, what I would like to have my college to do in this regard is to create a domain related platforms for each and every domain, be it electronics, be it robotics, be it data engineering, be it data sciences, be it data analysis, whatever it might be. Create forums and keep them active. Let alumni join in the forums, and share it with students, so that they'll feel free to join the call, the forums, and just discuss. These might help to do some what I can say, a mini projects kind of thing, so that they don't feel like anything new about the industry. They started feeling, once if one person is getting it, really started doing things before he is coming to the actual industry, he will like excited, because he's already well aware of those situations, and he will put his 200% more efforts in achieving those things, because that's what I feel actually. Creating active forums for the people to connect on, and I think that's all, and I'm happy to connect with everyone, uh, to the even actual webinars if conducted, and thanks for having this opportunity given to me. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Narendra, for sharing your experiences.
Thank you so much.
No, you are staying in Raichur. No,
Thank
you
you
can
so
come
much.
over here and you can talk with students physically only.
Yeah, sure, sir. Definitely.
Right.
Now,
Next.
thank you, Narendra.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now I request Mr. Karthik. followed by Gani Sheikh. After Karthik, Gani Sheikh, please be ready, sir.
Thank you, Fawzia ma'am. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. This has been a real privilege to come through, and I have heard a lot of. First, before that, can you hear me? Sorry, just trying to make sure. Yeah, I know that many fellow alumni before me had given some beautiful words, some beautiful experience. I just wanted to try something different, a little bit of scenery. So hope everybody enjoy that. With that, I would like to first thank for giving me this opportunity, Bhaskar sir, for calling me again and again so that I would talk over here. This has been a privilege for me to come over here, to talk to all the alumni, to talk to all the professors, all the teachers we have been admiring, right, for the 4 years we have been in the company. My name is Karthik. I've been in RGM IT branch from 2007 to 2011. Currently, I've been working at Ford Motor Private Limited as a strategy planning and program manager specialist. Boy, what we can tell, the experience we had. I now remember a quote, right? College place where you need not succeed all the time, but even though you fail, you learn from that and move on. I think we had ton opportunities when we had what we had in RGM, and it made us the people we are now, the leaders we are now, and the responsible citizens we are now for this country. And I think all the credit goes to the college and for the departments, especially Bhaskar sir. I do remember, and I can take this privilege, right? We conducted events when we were just in our third years. We were part of the events from our first year. We did IT Prasthan. We conducted many other alumni. We were able to gain their knowledge, take that into our considerations and move on. I think as a HOD at that point of time, to give the option for the students to take a lead and conduct a event, that's a very huge risk, because so many things can go wrong in so many different places. And I sincerely think that Bhaskar sir had so much of guts at the time to put us at that point of spot. I know that this has been telling about this because we at that point of time, I know I was been leading when I was in my fourth year, when I third year, many of the events, and we know how hard it was for us. I think I myself take the privilege that we brought in the first workshops, outside workshops from Delhi. We brought the people to our college to conduct the workshop. We invited other college students to come and be participated in that workshop, and all those things we did out of an experiment, right? And every time it's like this. So we go to sir and say, sir, this is a proposal. This is what we are thinking to do. These are the risks. Bhaskar sir used to say, see, whatever you do good, it's for you. And whatever you do wrong, be there. I'll take that blame for instead of you. And I think that's a great quality. And that was made us to go into a very challenging situations. And that's what made us to take a project in our final year. And I think at that point of time, many people were going outside, buying the projects and all those things. And we were part of Bhaskar sir had two pet projects, right? One is IT solar, and sir, principal sir would know more about this because we had so many discussions about this. We had a discussion with Shivram sir. We went ahead and said, sir, no, this solar project will work because it's been already there for 2 years and we were the third year students and we wanted to do something different. And we did it. It was not that successful as we wanted to be, right? But that's what a college is. That's what a college is, where you need not be successful, but that lessons you learn, you take it outside. And that's what RGM gave us. That's what IT branch in RGM gave us at that point of time. We did wonders in college, may not be successful. And trust me, that IT solar project brought me 2 jobs. Because first time when I come out, when in my first job, I only talked about our college project. That got into my thing. The second thing was when I was trying to go for a shift, when I was coming to Ford, even then, our project was very helpful. And I talked about our project for an hour, 1 hour in an interview. Trust me, if you have bought, no. For us, every day we used to work out. Our college hours would have gone out. Then we go to lab and sit until 9 o'clock in the night or thing like that. And the good thing was always used to be there until we complete our work and go there. And it was a very, 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 what do you say, strong, marvelous, exciting 4 years we had. And I think for all of the IT branch, for all of the RGM professors, I really give my heartfelt thanks. And to add to everybody, we wanted to show something, right? And we learned a lot after coming out of the college, and we wanted our students to help of it. There are so many things which I wanted to talk, but one basic ideology is this: we need to be practical enough in our learnings, in the sense that we are learning something. We need to be sure that we are able to implement that. Either any branch it can be. I'm generalizing it because it can be mechanical, it can be IT, it can be CSC, it can be anything, right? Many people think CSC IT is the easiest branch, and we thought the same in our 4 years. But the worst part is when you come out, you know that CSC IT is the branch for which you need to have a knowledge of all the other departments. Because if somebody asks you to write a program in a Ford manufacturing unit, then you need to know what the manufacturing is going on. You need to know what electrons that are happening, what electrodes you are putting in, what is the electrical system that is going on, what is the combustion system, the automotive side that is going on, everything A to Z. If you are an IT or you are a CSC, trust me, I'm sorry for my language, but you're screwed. You need to know everything. That's the thing. I thought everybody from other branches used to get easily jobs in IT. No, they are taken just for their knowledge on that particular field. And when you are in IT, you should have the knowledge of everything. And the best thing of that is you need to have the practical knowledge. For IT, of course, you need to know how to write a program. That's for sure. You need to know how to write a website. For a mechanical engineer, you need to know how to build something, right? For EC, you need to know how to play with the electrodes, how to get the electric system on the board. You need to. That's what the basic thing. And I sincerely feel even our teachings for the professors as well is that the more the practical, the more visual it is, the easy the students can learn, and the easy the students can portray themselves in the interviews as well. And I think each and every student that they are looking upon, when they visualize what they can, what they learn in the class, when they can visualize, of course, we have the labs to do that, and we have quite a successful labs. When I was there in the college, I saw mechanical department getting the cars on the road, which runs both on petrol, diesel, and electric. And we were getting up solar. We were doing all those things. We were doing so many wonderful things in our college. And I hope everybody from now on does that wonderful thing. You have that zeal, right? When you do that from the hard rock, going to that, getting done that, that's a different thing. And not just that, you go start doing an event that brings a lot of leadership experience to you. And it was not just that the college was building engineers to go in the future. They were building engineers, they were building good leadership, good leaders, and great citizens for the country. I just wanted to reiterate that because that's what my experience was, and that's what our college was doing as well. Of course, we had a lot of scoldings, a lot of pressure, so we got it, but that's a part and parcel of it. And I think that is what it's there. With this, I will take my leave. Thanks, sir. Thanks for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you, Bhaskara, sir. I can tell you, I told you many times that I am not here without you. There were so many things that you have participated in our life, and thanks a lot for that. Thank you.
Karthik, thank you. You are also a Toastmaster, right?
That's true, sir.
That's why you are able to speak.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know you. We were in the session. I gave one session and you were there, sir.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for remembering.
Thank you very much for sharing your ideas.
Thank you, sir.
Fauziya, next you can
Thank
invite
you,
some.
Karthik. Now I request Mr. Ghani Sheikh to take over.
Hi, morning all.
Yeah, morning.
Good morning and good afternoon for everybody there. And I hope I won't take much time, perhaps 5 to 10 minutes. My name is Utman Gani Sheikh, Mechanical Engineering batch 2000 to 2004. I passed out and I moved to UK, London, to study masters. I did mechanical and manufacturing engineering, and I started working for Ford, then Aston Martin, and then I started working for Jaguar, Land Rover, Lotus, all into automotive companies. From the last 16 years, I'm there. And on the side, I'm doing my PhD as well from University of Warwick. All I would say to my seniors or my staff, and especially Mr. Krishnamraju sir and Tirupati Reddy, we were scared of you, but we learned many things, remembering piston and cylinder, thermal engineering subjects, very much useful to us. It's put it on road. I always tell one thing to all the students over there is to follow our chairman's principle, taking a pen and paper, write down your like a SWOT analysis, like what's your weakness and what's your strength and what's your opportunities to go in, and you plan. Planning is very important in everything aspect. So put it down in a notebook and follow that one. Even success won't come in one go. You will lose, you will fail, but you will learn eventually. But you have to have that ambitions and progress in your career. And you need to see whether you're going or not. You need to check back, look back, what's your plans are you successful or not? And I would like to thank from my RGM. It's been very long time, 16 years. Now I'm working from home. So it would be good to come to RGM after 16, 17 years of my career. Hopefully, November, I will be here in India. Perhaps, definitely, I will come down. So whatever you'd like to come with regards to going abroad, with regards to studying abroad or getting a jobs over there, I could give my expertise or my wisdom. Let's put it that way. That's it, guys. And thank you for giving me opportunity. This is the first time I'm joining Alumni through our WhatsApp group. We have our RGM WhatsApp group. All the guys shared this link. I didn't know that there is every year somebody in somewhere in Bangalore organizing these things. So appreciate and thank you so much for opportunity. Any questions,
can share
please let me know.
Mr. Gani, you can share your details with Tirupati Reddy, sir.
Definitely, definitely. Yeah, I just
you can also visit our college
online,
whenever you come to India. So most likely you said that you will
definitely,
be coming in November,
I
right?
will do that, sir.
You can come and talk with the students physically only. We are very happy to invite you to our institute after 16 years.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Gani. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Bye.
Now I request Mr. Saddam Hussain. Saddam Hussain, are you there?
Please unmute yourself.
Please unmute yourself. Mr. Saddam Hussain.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I am Sheikh Saddam Hussain from Nandyal, Electronic Instrumentation Engineering 2011 to 2015 batch. Really happy meet alumni platform. After that, my studies, na 2015 lo na studies అయిపోయిన తర్వాత then PG diploma fire and safety engineering చేశాను. After that నేను ఆపర్చునిటీ సోలార్ పవర్ ప్లాంట్ లో వచ్చింది. తర్వాత 4 years కరెంట్లీ స్టిల్ నేను 4 years నుంచి సోలార్ పవర్ ప్లాంట్ లోనే వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాను. నేను స్మాల్ 2 minutes ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేస్తాను. సోలార్ పవర్ ప్లాంట్ లో ఏమేమి వేకెన్సీస్ వస్తాయి, ఏమేమి ఆపర్చునిటీస్ వస్తాయి, ఏ డిపార్ట్మెంట్స్కి వస్తాయి, 2 minutes లో నేను ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేసి క్లోజ్ చేస్తాను. సోలార్ పవర్ ప్లాంట్ మేము ఇక్కడ కన్స్ట్రక్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం 320 మెగావాట్ in 1500 acres. ఈ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ చేసేటప్పుడు మన దాంట్లో సో మెనీ డిపార్ట్మెంట్స్ ఉన్నాయి. ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ ఫైలింగ్ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ చేయాలంటే సివిల్ ఇంజనీర్స్ సివిల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ చేస్తారు. ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ స్ట్రక్చర్ చేయాలంటే మెకానికల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ వాళ్ళు చేస్తారు. ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ ఎలక్ట్రికల్ వర్క్ ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మర్ అండ్ ఆల్సో స్విచ్ గేర్స్ అండ్ DC and AC వర్క్ ఆల్సో ఎలక్ట్రికల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ అండ్ ఎలక్ట్రానిక్ ఇన్స్ట్రుమెంటేషన్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ వాళ్ళు చేస్తారు. అండ్ టోటల్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ చేయడానికి ఇక్కడ HR అడ్మిన్ ఉంటారు. ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ మేము వీళ్ళకి అందరికీ ఏమేమి ప్రికాషన్స్ తీసుకోవడానికి దెన్ ఇక్కడ సేఫ్టీ పరంగా వీళ్ళకి ట్రైనింగ్ ఇస్తుంటాను డైలీ. ఇక్కడ ఏమంటే సోలార్ పవర్ ప్లాంట్ లో సో మెనీ ఆపర్చునిటీస్ సో మెనీ వేకెన్సీస్ ఎవ్రీ మంత్ వస్తున్నాయి. ఇప్పుడు మా కంపెనీ తీసుకుంటే అవధా ఎనర్జీ ప్రైవేట్ లిమిటెడ్ లో వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాను. మా టార్గెట్ యాక్చువల్లీ మేము 2 GW చేసాం 4 years లో. అండ్ మా టార్గెట్ వచ్చేసి 11 GW కన్స్ట్రక్ట్ చేయాలి ఆల్ ఓవర్ ఇండియాలో. ఇందులో మనకి వేకెన్సీస్ సో మెనీ వేకెన్సీస్ వస్తుంటాయి. సివిల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ వాళ్ళకి ఉంటాయి వేకెన్సీస్, మెకానికల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్, ఎలక్ట్రికల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ వాళ్ళకి, ఇన్స్ట్రుమెంటేషన్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్, ఎలక్ట్రానిక్స్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ వాళ్ళకి వేకెన్సీస్ ఉంటాయి. और MBA HR డిపార్ట్మెంట్ వాళ్ళకి ఉంటాయి దీంట్లో వేకెన్సీస్. అందుకోసం మన ఇండియాలో కూడా సోలార్ రెన్యూవబుల్ ఎనర్జీ ఇప్పుడు బాగా జరుగుతుంది, కన్స్ట్రక్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు. అండ్ ఆల్ ఓవర్ ఇండియాలో ఆల్ ఓవర్ వరల్డ్ చూసుకుంటే కూడా దీని గురించి సోలార్ పవర్ ప్లాంట్ ఇన్స్టాలేషన్స్ జరుగుతున్నాయి, కన్స్ట్రక్షన్స్ జరుగుతున్నాయి. మై సజెషన్స్ ఎనీవన్ ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్ ఇన్ సోలార్ పవర్ ప్లాంట్, ఎవరైనా ఇంట్రెస్ట్ ఉంటే నాకు కాంటాక్ట్ చేయొచ్చు. సోలార్ పవర్ ప్లాంట్ లో సోలార్ రెన్యూవబుల్ ఎనర్జీలో వర్క్ చేయడానికి. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ గివింగ్ ఇన్వైట్ మీ అండ్ ఆపర్చునిటీ.
ఎక్కడ వర్క్ చేస్తావు సద్దాం?
సార్ నేను రాజస్థాన్ లో వర్క్ చేస్తున్నా సార్ కరెంట్లీ. అవధా ఎనర్జీ లిమిటెడ్ లో సోలార్ పవర్ ప్లాంట్ సార్ 320 MW ఇన్ 1500 acres సార్.
అవును, మీ కంపెనీకి జాబ్స్ అప్లై చేసుకోవాలంటే ఎలా చేయాలి? వాట్ ఇస్ ద ప్రొసీజర్? నో యూ కెన్ గివ్ ఆల్ దీస్ డీటెయిల్స్ టు యువర్ HOD.
ఓకే సార్.
ఆర్ మేబీ టు Gopikishna.
Gopikishna sir.
Then you will share intern to the students.
Okay sir.
You are from EAE department?
Yes sir, EAE department sir.
Yeah, you can share the details with Gopikishna.
Okay sir.
Gopikishna, and he will share all the details with the students so that the students also can apply to your company for job purpose and other things.
Okay sir, sure sir.
Thank you very much for sharing your information.
Thank you sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Fauzia.
Thank you so much sir. Now I request Siddhartha to speak few words.
Siddhi, you can switch on your video.
Hi, am I visible?
Yes.
Yeah. Hi everyone. Hi sir. Nice to see you after a long time. I am Alumni from 2012 passed out ECE. So currently working as a team lead in DigiSprint. I just want to keep it short and sweet for all the students, and it can be useful for everyone. So just focus on getting the subject, not marks, because if you get 80% or 70%, it doesn't matter. The knowledge you have matters. I'll just take an example for this one. We have seen this in many movies. We know that a plus b whole square is equal to a square plus b square plus 2ab. So if you know the formula of a plus b whole square, you can solve this one. But somewhere in your life, if you want to solve a plus b plus c whole square, if you know the formula of a plus b whole square, it won't be useful. So you need to know the principle for this one. So just focus on learning this process, not the outcome. Thank you, everyone.
What about your film career, Sidhu?
That's just a hobby, sir. I'm just implementing the ideas that I'm getting on at that instinctive moment. So last year at the very time, I just shot 45-second short film, just a 45-second.
Share all those things to our alumni students also, so they can motivate themselves, right?
Yeah, sure, sir. And I just want to quote one more thing as sir brought about the short films. I had a very pleasure studying in RGM because principal sir encouraged me to go with my hobby too. So he even shared my hobby along with my friends and even all the college. There is one of my short films being streamed in my 4th year for all the staff, irrespective of whether college is running or not. Thank you very much, sir. Thank
what
you.
About Ravi? He has done one movie, right? What is
Ravi Shankar? Yes, sir.
Ravi Shankar.
Yeah.
It seems he has directed one movie as assistant director.
Correct.
If he's there online, I can just ask him to speak.
I couldn't see him in the list, sir. I'll just let him know.
Right. Thank you, Sidhu. Thank you for sharing. And you can share your movies to our students as well as to the department also.
Sure, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Next, Fauzia. Time is running out. It's up to 1:30 only.
Yes, sir. Now I request Mr. Tejas to speak the words. Mr. Tejas.
Hi, sir.
Hi.
Are you able to hear me?
Yes, sir.
Next hour. Antena, sir.
Sir, Prasad sir, Ashok sir, right? Teja, come on, carry.
I'm there,
Introduce yourself.
but only a video is not getting uploaded.
It's
Teja,
complicated.
introduce yourself and speak.
Yes, sir. So, hi, I'm Tejas. I'm from 2005-2009 batch from.
Bit louder.
Okay, sir. I'm from 2005 and 2009 batch from Information Technology branch. I would like to thank all the professors and especially Principal sir and my HOD Bhaskar Rao sir at that time, which really gave me an opportunity to, really do something at that time. So, as you might have, as most of you have already heard about IT solar project, I think that's the idea we just started at the time, and that gave us a platform for us to move forward in our career as of now. So on this occasion, I just want to tell our students only one thing, is like there are all the resources in the college. All you have to do is use them. Go and speak to your professors, talk to them. And there are like a lot of ideas and you can really do something, and they will provide you all the necessary opportunities to achieve those things. So that's what happened with our batch. Like everyone in our batch did something at the time, and everyone encouraged us, and that helped us in our career really achieve in what we are today. And I'm really happy to be part of this event, and thank you, sir, for giving me this opportunity.
It seems you have become slim.
Not complete, sir, but I'm trying actually. Yeah.
You have tried a lot, and you have, because I could not recognize you.
Sure, sir. Thank you.
Next, Fauzia. Thank you, Teja, for sharing your information.
Yes.
Sure.
Ask Prahlad sir to speak on this occasion.
I invite Dr. Prasad Rao sir, Dean of CSC Department.
That video I'm not able to.
No problem, sir. You can just speak few words, maybe 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
Hello, alumni of RGM and all the principal sir and all the management. So it's a great. This is a forum where it should be more active, and basically because that the current this one in the current scenario of engineering study, the more interactions with the alumni for the students and all that, it helps the students to know their potential. And basically we look forward from all the alumni members, be connected and share your details with your concerned department or the alumni group members. And basically we look forward from all of you, the 2-3 things. One is that help us in setting up some good, see, you're all working in some advanced areas like robotics and automation. Certain labs in the college is important because they're all interdisciplinary type of things. And there are a lot of industry visits people, students can, you can help us, and a lot of internships. And also you can also visit college and give some special talks like. Basically, all this helps in the curriculum of the students, and we see that the engineering, this one, the current ratings and other things, when we are seeing the RGM is progressing very well. You have seen that last 2-3 days back, we are in the NRF ranking 201 to 250. and also the RGM is in the current in the state 3rd rank, and all India ranking 16th. So these your connections with the college will help us RGM also in not only students, also the RGM also. Basically, we can place ourselves in a very good on this one. Okay, and please be more interacting with your concerned departments and share your details so that anytime we wanted to is talk to you or see whenever you are visiting the site or nearby, you can inform us so that we can arrange some sort of meeting with in your departments. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I done.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request Mr. Krishna Kiran Jaladi to speak few words.
Hi, sir. Jayachnadra Prasad, sir, and all other team. How are you doing? I hope I am able to.
Fine, sir, we are hearing. Fine, sir, we are hearing you.
Hello, sir. Krishna Prasad, sir. Bhaskar Rao, sir. Jayachnadra Prasad, sir. Sachinarayan, sir. Gopi, sir. KT Reddy, sir. How are you all? It's been a long time. I could not able to visit college. So I'm happy to see you all back and listening to all the old students. It's a good thing, like I'm able to recollect all my olden days memories and all. Thank you so much for conducting this alumni meet. And just for the suggestions to the in terms of like IT perspective and the subject oriented perspective, most of the cases what I observed is if it is a IT, whether it's a kind of people want to go for a software side or people want to go for a like ECE core side or any other branch core side, most of the cases now all these electronics, electronics, computers and programming languages are introduced in each and every field, like mechanical, like electronics, like computers and electrical systems. Everywhere there are the new programming languages or no new programming options they brought in, and nowadays they started IoT. IoT and machine learning is going to be the next generation programming. Probably we can, if we can introduce these things in our curriculum activities, that may help students in understanding very quickly these things, and they get good opportunities going forward. And more opportunities are lined up, especially on IoT and machine learning side. And for these programming things like your IoT or machine learning, most of these things like C, C++, Java, these are the basic kind of programming languages, and they are more relying on Unix related platforms. So if there are any such kind of practical scenarios, we can just ask students to develop, or we can guide them in terms of like developing a mini projects kind of thing on these things that may help them to pursue their opportunities very well, and they can grab their opportunities in a real quick time in their future after their college studies and all. And especially for students, all our gurus are very well knowledge enough and take up any of the challenging activity and take care of like you and guide you in terms of like any hurdles in your learning path. The only thing is you need to trust them and you need to understand the efforts they are putting in. That is where you need to start adapting the things, and based on that only you can able to crack any of your future goals very well. That's it from my side, and nice to see all of you in video. Especially I miss Sachinarayan sir and our ECE team. Earlier I saw him in video, but now I'm not able to see him. And Subramaniam sir, I could not able to see him as he's not here. Thank you, sir. Thanks all of you. And thanks for providing this opportunity to share the things with you.
Thank you so much, sir. And now I request Mr. Chandu to take the control.
Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, all the panel members and the sirs who are available, or gurus who has guided us a lot. And thank you all. I would say thank you for once again, because this is the position which we are in currently, or the companies which we are working on. It is all due to your guidance, which you have guided us. So currently I am working in Siemens company. I'm having 12 years of experience. Earlier, I have worked in AP Electronics and Honeywell. So currently, my role is a team lead. We are working on the testing background, and mainly our technologies which we are using are PLC, DCS, and other current trending technologies like AML and IoT platforms. So I would say that this is the second alumni meet which we have joined here, and I would say that the lab which we were having earlier, since the IAE is not currently present, I hope. So it was a very good lab, and the infrastructure which we were having, and that is a guidance or the hands-on experience which we were having, and a very good platform to us. I would say that if people who are interested to work in the companies like Honeywell or Siemens, I would suggest that basically you should have an industrial automation knowledge like the PLC, DCS, HMI, SCADA, and other things. I would say one more thing: don't enter into a MNC company the first as a fresher. Why? Because if you are working in a small scale industry or the small company, the exposure which you are going to get and the hands-on experience is much more better than working on the MNC. MNC is a part of a job, okay, for getting a higher package. But if you want to improve your knowledge or these kind of skills, right, better start in a small company. Then you will have the hands-on experience and very well being. That is a platform which I have worked. AP Electronics is one of the company which is a minor company which is having 10 employees kind of strength. After that, with learning which I have gained there, I have been entered into the Honeywell. Okay, after that I have moved to the Siemens. So this is a guidance which I can provide for the people, and I have been interacting with the Gopi sir in earlier days also. With his guidance, we have completed our academic project, and I have been interacting with sir for sharing any of the job openings and other things. This is I feel that even in my chat group with our batchmates, I feel that even with my single post, if one person is able to get a job, I would be much satisfied. Because we know the struggles. In the 2008, I have been a pastor. We know the struggles how to get a job for us outside. So that is the only thing which I have been trying or sharing by posts, so that somebody will be getting the helpful. I would say that if anybody is looking after for a job, I'm readily available. In the sense, I will try to help how much ever is possible from my end. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Gopi sir, and all other panel members who has guided us. Sir, Kate Reddy sir, how are you, sir? Hope you are able to remember me. Please convey my wishes also to madam, that we are happy to hear for you. And this is Chandu signing off. Feel free to contact me for any other help. Thank you once again. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Chandu. Right.
Now I request Mr. Shravant. Take the session. Mr. Shravant.
Yeah. Hi everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
It's good to see everyone
Shravant,
here.
please introduce yourself.
Yeah, my name is Shravant. I am part of like information technology. I passed out in 2009, and I'm currently working in eBay as senior manager analytics. So I don't know about this event. Like Tejas Farooq just mentioned, like, okay, the aluminum event is going on, and like I have myself have conducted like many alumni events with the help of Bhaskar Rao sir and Prabhakar Rao sir. So I am excited to join this event. Just like మేము కండక్ట్ చేసేటప్పుడు మాకు మా సీనియర్స్ ఏం చెప్పారంటే అల్యూమినియం ఈవెంట్ ఎందుకు పనిచేస్తా అంటే లైక్ we will get exposure to like what's happening in the industries. And second thing is like, okay, you know how to build a network. అండ్ ఇది ఇప్పుడే కాదు, మీకు జాబ్ రావడానికే కాదు, మీకు జాబ్లో వచ్చినాక కానీ మీ సీనియర్స్ ఉంటే ఎలా ఇంటరాక్ట్ కావాలి అనే దానికి పనికొస్తుంది. సో ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ like what happened best in RGM college to me is like, okay, Prabhakar Rao sir and Bhaskar Rao sir gave us like lot of opportunities to conduct many events. So దాని వల్ల like మేము ఏమేమి నేర్చుకున్నామంటే like we know how to do the work. So మనకు ఒకసారి if we learn like how to do the work, it doesn't matter like, okay, what you are doing. So you can just do anything. Like I think that is one important thing that you need to do. Like, okay, you first need to know how to do the work. And the second thing, as many other people said, like you should be passionate about like what you're doing. So మేము 2009 రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ అప్పుడు బయటకు వచ్చాము. సో మేము 2 years స్ట్రగుల్ చేసాము. ఆ స్ట్రగుల్ చేసేటప్పుడు కానీ లైక్ వీ హ్యాడ్ ఏ వెరీ గుడ్ సపోర్ట్ ఫ్రమ్ అవర్ లెక్చరర్స్ లైక్ పవని మేడం కానీ, భాస్కర్ రావు సార్ కానీ, ప్రభాకర్ రావు సార్ కానీ. So after that, like I get into an analytics company called like Musigma. I worked in Musigma for 3 years, and then like I worked in another analytics company called Manthan, and from there I moved to eBay London, and then to like currently I'm working in eBay San Francisco. అంటే అనలిటిక్స్ ఫీల్డ్ లైక్ లో మీకు ఏమైనా హెల్ప్ కావాలన్నా కానీ, ఎలా జాబ్స్ కావాలన్నా కానీ, అనలిటిక్స్ ఫీల్డ్ లో ఏం జరుగుతాయని తెలుసుకోవాలన్నా కానీ, ఎనీబడి క్యాన్ రీచ్ అవుట్ టు మీ. ఐ క్యాన్ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ లైక్, ఓకే, వాట్ హ్యాపెన్స్ ఇన్ అనలిటిక్స్ ఫీల్డ్. అండ్ నేను భాస్కర్ రావు సార్తో కాంటాక్ట్లో ఉంటున్నాము. సో మీకు ఏమైనా కావాలంటే లైక్ యూ క్యాన్ రీచ్ అవుట్ టు భాస్కర్ రావు సార్. I just want to thank once again like Prabhakar Rao sir and Bhaskar Rao sir. Like without them, like I don't think I will be here. Thanks everyone.
Thank you, sir.
Bhaskar
Next pause, yeah.
Yes sir. Now I request Mr. Bhaskar sir to
మాట్లాడండి భాస్కర్.
Bhaskar sir.
Just
hello Bhaskar, unmute yourself.
Alumnus.
Bhaskar or Bhaskar Rao?
Bhaskar sir. There is some other Bhaskar, I think. There is some other Bhaskar who is waiting, I think.
Yes, this is Bhaskar. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, you can click on your video.
Okay, give me a moment, sir. Just a moment. Okay. I think the security privileges are not allowing me to access my camera, but I would like to tell, rather it would be safe for me because I'm in uniform. So I work for Indian Paramilitary. I'm an alumni of 0509 batch. I belong to Tripoli. So my journey is like I started as a inspector in paramilitary service. So after getting out in 2009, I mean I passed out in 2009. So where during my time the HOD sir was Ramireddy sir, and hopefully he's here, and I'm happy to see him. My contemporaries already spoke about what is all happening in the market, like Sravant and Akhila. They're all my contemporaries. Okay, and coming to this, initially, my journey connects to everything what I have done in my engineering career. Like not only in the sense like academics, but also the social structure which we had during that time. So as in my role, I will be leading a team size of 100 to 137 fellow soldiers who are working with me. So initially I worked in the border guarding, as I was into counterinsurgency operations as well. So right now, after that, initial 3 years of my career, 3 or 4 years of my career, and I moved into like my organization as a border guarding force. They have screened me, and they got into the technical aspect. They got into technical side of me, wherein every engineering branch came into play. So initially I was given the charge of a building construction. So even though I'm an electrical engineer, I have to do that part because they have assigned me. There is nothing like in the force. People will not accept if you say, "Sir, this is not my role." Everything will be your role. And the next thing is like they have asked me to do the networking part of computers, which is again which I completely do not know what is all about, like what is a router, switch, and all those. But even I did this, I did that part. And after that, for any defense organizations as it exists in India, they don't buy the software solutions or they don't buy the prototypes of any university for that matter. They build their own with whatever capacity they have, citing the security scenarios. They buy their own thing. So if somebody is planning to come into government sector or defense sector, I should say you will have an ample opportunity to touch with whatever field is there in the engineering science. So I would like to mention like Karthik, one of the speaker who spoke, he rightly spoke about stepping off it into every field. We should not limit ourselves to one science background. Like in engineering, we have whatever the branches, you should have a touch of all the branches, I should rather say. And whatever the things which you are learning as a part of software or hardware, the same things are taught to us by the, I should say, I had experience with ISRO, the technical branch of ISRO, which is Advanced Data Research Institute. So I met there, and they are training us in the same things which we are training in the college, like C, C++, Java, and all those. So as on today, I would again say one more thing, like we have challenges. We have challenges in the frame in the face of like anti-drone technologies. If you're going through the newspapers, like there is a challenge, a need for anti-drone complete solutions. And I do, as a part of my general duty, I'll be demining the mines which are laid in the insurgents areas. So even though the technology is up to this phase, we don't have a complete equipment which can do the demining part. I mean to say detection of IEDs and bombs which are mined deep inside. Like if it is like 30 centimeters, we can detect it. We have like a canine. I mean to say we have dogs which can sense it. But although the technology is developed to this extent, we still have challenges in the face of IED, anti-drone solutions, and hopefully this IoT, AI, and ML technologies which are in vogue, we are expecting to some extent that this might help us and give a solution for the better security of India. And whenever I imagine, my perspective towards the college has changed. Like when I imagine my college, there was some other perspective in the past year, and right now when I see my college is so huge and it is spread across, and there are many people wherein I just wanted to take the stock of security scenario, how the college buildings are being equipped with, and what is the security management system safe. Hopefully when I get there, I'll be coming to know more and more. And rather than we giving the inputs, will be there to meet our principal sir. And I don't know, I'm really surprised, it becomes very hard for me to manage 100 men of my people. But I don't know how there are many college students in the college, and how the management is successfully managing this many number of students. So hopefully I'll come there for this. And that's it from my side. And thank you so much.
Thank you, Bhaskar, for sharing your information. Now, whenever you find time, you can visit our institute.
Sure.
Now I request Mr. Prakash Reddy to speak few words. Mr. Prakash Reddy, please.
Yeah, hi everyone. Good afternoon to all respected lecturers there. I hope I am audible.
Yeah, you are audible. And introduce yourself, Prakash.
Yeah, myself, Prakash Reddy. I am from ECE department 2005-9 batch. I am currently working as a principal design engineer from Cadence Design Systems, Bangalore. I currently work on analog circuit design. Okay, so I would like to give few sessions to the juniors. So unless unto our alumni meet, to our seniors as well. So unless we come and visit our college, we never know the difference, what facilities or what difficulty student is facing in understanding the concepts in practical sense. Although our lecturers give their best to teach the theoretical knowledge. So unless we visit the college and learn to know about the what facilities are available, it is impossible to take this student current batch to the next level. Okay, and in 2019 I have visited the college. So there I am surprised to have to see that there is a Cadence software in the college, and many of the people over there, at least students, they never know how to use it. So college is striving everything to bring all world-class facilities to the lab, but we are not making effective use of the lab resources, which is the biggest obstructive in the path, career path. So many of the outside colleges in private colleges, as I know, very few colleges will have Cadence software because it is costly. And our currently students are privileged to have that software in the campus itself. So we have to make sure that all lab facilities are utilized to the fullest. And I regret that this alumni meet hasn't happened during my stay in the RGMCET, because why I feel like that is in 2009, I don't know where to go, whether I have to go to the MTech or I have to take the IT field, although my interest is in to pursue the electronics. So without knowing anything, I just step into the MTech. Okay, so there in the MTech, I faced many struggles like understanding the concepts and doing mini projects from the semester 1. So this is my personal feeling. So I have studied MTech in NIT Calicut. So there in semester 1, what I missed from RGMCET and what is there in NIT, there is a plenty of difference between our college at that time in 2009 and in 2012. Okay, so now I don't know how much is the standard of the students currently, but when I visited in 2019 December timeframe, I felt that lab resources are not utilized to the fullest. So I request faculty people and the alumni at least visit once to our college, and our experience will definitely help the current students. Thank you. And also one more suggestion, if it is feasible, we can try to implement it. So a lab facilities can be made available to the students all time. So this can be possible only if we give responsibility to the students and make them work in a shift manner. And also I suggest faculty or Jayachnadra Prasad sir,
yes,
to include mini projects like from second semester, wherever they are stepping into the core subjects in the respective branches. Okay, mini projects or small projects, so that every person in the class, they can form a small team, what problems they can face in the project, even though it might be small, but it would be helpful going further.
Yeah, definitely we'll think of that one, Prakash Reddy.
Yes, thank you. That's it from my end.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Prakash, for your valuable suggestions.
Now, Ravitne, where are you working?
I'm working in Cadence, sir, Bangalore, as a principal
Share
engineer.
your details in the department to the department.
My details are there with Mallikarjun sir and Jayaprakash sir.
Right, sir. Right.
Prakash, any student internship at Cadence Bangalore? Can you help us with for the EC department? Student project.
Sure. Whenever it comes up, whenever it comes up or whenever the portal opens up, I'll just forward that.
Sure. Okay. Good.
Thank you.
Thank you, Prakash. And now I request Manjunath D. Manjunath to share your experience.
Hi, Manju.
Sir,
Not seen for the long time.
yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Good noon to all, sir.
Good noon.
I'm very happy to meet this alumni meet. I am. This is Manjunath. I am working in Velugodu Balancing Reservoir in Irrigation Department. I request Principal Sir and HOD Sir that civil engineering is unlike that. Unlike all the department, it is a different one. It is the ఇది అందరికి మనకి సబ్జెక్ట్ ఎట్లా ఎలా ఉంటుందంటే అందరికి కనిపించేదే
వీడియో ఆన్ చేయి మంజు వీడియో ఆన్ చేయి
సార్ యాక్చువల్లీ ఐ మీన్ హాస్పిటల్ సార్ సో దట్ ఐ కాంట్ ఏబుల్
రైట్
యా సార్ నేను అదే ప్రిన్సిపల్ సార్ని చూడి సార్ రిక్వెస్ట్ చేయడం ఏమంటే ఇది అందరికీ మనకి సివిల్ సబ్జెక్ట్స్ వచ్చేసి బయట నేచర్ లో కనిపించేవి సో స్టూడెంట్స్కి వచ్చేసి విజిటింగ్ ఇండస్ట్రియల్ విజిట్ ప్లస్ అదే స్లాబ్స్ బీమ్స్ ఏదైనా కానీ బయటికి కనిపించేవి అవన్నీ వచ్చేసి మనం స్టూడెంట్స్ కి చూపిస్తే బాగుంటుందని నా ఒపీనియన్ సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ మంజు. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you so much, Mr. Manjunath. And now I request Manjunath Doddam D to speak few words. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We had two names for you, sorry.
No problem. Good afternoon to all. I'm happy to be here today to see my beloved teachers and my beloved juniors. I haven't met them for so long. I got an opportunity to see them here. Happy for that. I'm currently working in Singapore as a high performance computing senior technical specialist. I'm very successful in my career, and for that I should thank especially some of the teachers from RGM, Bhaskar sir and Dr. G. Prabhakar Rao sir and Jayachnadra Prasad sir. Yeah, I would like to give few suggestions to the juniors out there. We are seeing some trend shifts in the people mindset. Probably I want to talk about that much. Recently, we had some requirements, in my team, and then I had to interview a couple of candidates, and I couldn't find the right candidate. I was just looking for a fresher. It's not that there are no opportunities out there. There's so many opportunities. If you look from the employer perspective, we're not able to find the right candidates because there are no right skills. So. And there is also a bad trend that is going on now. People are managing interviews, like someone else attend your interview, and then people are managing jobs, someone else do your job. It's not good. And keeping that fake confidence in mind, people are neglecting their studies, right? So that doesn't work all the time. That will definitely hit you very badly in some or other time. So try to get rid of that thing if you have. Okay. There is a lot of information everywhere. There is information indigestion, I would say. There's a lot of content on the YouTube or internet. So try to choose it carefully, the right content for you, right? Because your time is very valuable, right? So whatever time you spend to gain your skills, that you have to choose very carefully. And then once you all have entered the engineering college already, you are professionals, try to be professionals, show your style in coding, show your style in designing, right? You have to show your style. The human race is advancing, otherwise we would have been in the Stone Age, right? So even kids in class 1 and 2 are able to code today, and you are in engineering, right? So you have to be much matured enough. So don't think that I'm in first year and then I don't have to focus much. That's a bad notion. Probably you should try your thinking. And finally, I would like to say, have a general mind. The general mind is very important. let's say what people are doing, they come out of the engineering and then they start learning a course, right? And then let's say I can do some data mining and then I can get a job, or I can do some machine learning and I can get a job without the fundamentals. Of course, you can get a job because you are going to learn few things. You are especially going to learn some interview questions. You will prepare well to get through the interview, not to actually develop your skills. So you can get through the interview, that's not a problem. But then what kind of quality systems that you are going to develop, that matters. So and also there is a trend shift that the engineers from India are not of good quality. The trend we are seeing now. I mean, it was not much in the past. In the past, there's respect a lot for the engineers from India, but now there is a trend shift happening, and it is your responsibility not to bring up that bad trend that's going to create problems to the future as well, right? So please try to skill up yourself so that you won't have much of these problems. So what I mean to say, the generic mind is that learn the concept of programming, not C, not Java, right? If you learn the concept of programming, let it be machine learning or any other programming language, you can apply it with the concepts of your programming. So that's important. Okay, with that, I would like to conclude my talk because there are many other people waiting for today. And thanks a lot for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Manju.
And now I request Ms. Parvez, alumnus of 2009 5 batch EC. Parvez.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Parvez.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon.
You can switch on your video so that people can see. At least your faculty can see. Yeah, very good.
So it's a very glad thing that I got this opportunity to speak today, and thanks to Fauziya for arranging this. And actually, I am from 2009 pass out electronics and communication batch, and I was actually selected through the campus selections in Infosys in the third year itself, and it was a different journey for me because I was into electronics and communication, and I was like so much interested into VLSI, but life has given a twist, and I moved into IT field. And then from there, initial days were hard for me because I was not interested in the work that I was doing initially. But gradually, what I learned from my experience is that whatever task we are doing is something which we are giving it to the society. That means whatever project that I got in Infosys, for example, it was something that what we are working day and night, working hard, doing the coding or preparing some scripts and working all for the clients. And the clients are nothing but the customers, the end users who are using this, using something useful. I mean, they're finding it useful after we develop, and that will give you a sort of happiness that whatever you have developed is used by somebody as an end user. So from there onwards, I moved into retail field, and retail industry is quite wide. And what I also learned is the difference that I found with what I studied in college and what I'm doing right now is that there is a lot outside what we have learned in college. So what I suggest from my end is that as someone said just now, that we should have some mini projects from second year itself. And yes, the mini projects shouldn't be just that the way that we did in third year. It should be in such a way that we should give exposure to the students to what is happening in the outside industry. I give you a very simple example. Like right now I am working in a retail industry, and mine is a service company. Definitely earlier I was into Infosys, but later after like almost around after 8 years, I moved into a startup company in Hong Kong. And there what we are doing is, it's a very small company. We are just 15 people in right now. And those 15 people are working for a single product which was developed by someone. And there are different phases in retail companies. So there is a lot of things that we didn't even imagine that, okay, this would be there outside. So one example is, like, as I said, a product is developed by some product company, and then it is given to a support company who will do installation and stuff. And then there will be another phase, another set of people, or as I can say that they are like another set of team who will be doing the analytics part, and there will be end users. So as I said, I'm into retail company. So my client deals with cosmetic products, and the data that we enter into the system and all is later analyzed by some analytics people using the business intelligence. So there is another phase of work within the same customer. So we have a customer which is a cosmetic company, and there are a lot of phases involved in it. And being a part of we are just part of one particular phase. That is, we are just, actually I'm into service companies, so we are just providing a support, product support to them. And right now my role is a project manager. I actually have like around more than 11 plus experience right now. So from past 4 years, I'm into project manager role. And what I see is that is still not sufficient for us. We need to upskill ourselves. And just providing a support to a product is not sufficient. Later, we have another step, that is analytics. And as someone also said just now, analytics field is much in demand right now. So we have a lot of analytics related subjects. So I think AI and all is also now involved in the subjects in the curriculum right now. So that is actually good. So we have to, what I suggest is college should include those subjects which are in pace with what is happening in the industry right now. Because what I learned in the college was very limited, and I maybe that I switched the field completely. I was into electronics during the college, and I moved into IT field. So maybe that is where I find much difference. But the major thing what I observe is if we have industry exposure, at least what we are learning in industry is also new every time. Nobody is coming us to teach us when we are in the company, right? We will be moved to a project, and we are just given some work, and we have to learn it and do it. And if you're aspiring for something better, you will have to do a self-learning. And now we have a lot of options. We have so many online courses. We have to upskill ourselves, and then we get an opportunity to jump into that field. So I also tried to join ISB last year. Yeah. So one suggestion I just give is that we have to get more industry exposure to the students. So maybe there's a lot to speak, but if I get a chance next time, I'll just come and speak to you, sir, later on. So thanks again for giving me this opportunity.
You can visit the college and I can address the students directly.
Yes, sir, sure. Right now I'm in Kurnool, so I'll see if I get another chance to visit the college. And
no problem. You can come to college, right?
Sure, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Parvez. And now I request, we have last speaker, Mr. Edwin Paul John, to speak few words.
Yeah, hi all. I am John Edwin. Good afternoon, sirs, and good afternoon, everyone. I am from MBA department, 2015-17 passed out, and I'm a Pratibha Award holder, and I am UGC NET qualified and AP SLET qualified. And first of all, thank you for giving me this great opportunity. And I want to tell something about my department, MBA department. It was just like a family for me, because when I got the Pratibha Award, the first thing I got a text from Saujanya Madam, a good mentor for me. She messaged like, there is the result for your efforts. That made me into happy tears. And each and every faculty member in my department played crucial role for me. From my HOD Alia Sultana Madam, who helped in conducting lot of man meets and allowed us to go to and participate in a lot of man meets. And placement officer Sudhir sir, who guided us how to be in the career and what are the important things for the career. And each and every one of them, like Ramakrishna sir, who is the one who made me to participate this one. Each and every one of every faculty member of our department is helping us, was helping us, and is helping us now also. I am really glad for that. And coming to my present career, I am working as a finance process associate in Accenture Hyderabad. And a lot of people will be saying MBA is just a kind of paper degree, or nothing much can be done with the MBA. In studying in local colleges, you have to go B schools. They will be saying like that. But in my case and my policy, my principle is like, if you are different and you try to be different,
you are going to achieve things. You are going to achieve great things that will be helping. And for freshers, my advice will be try to be different, try to explore, try to attempt, give more participation, never miss an opportunity. Even it is a small opportunity, never ever miss an opportunity, because the opportunity will make you know what are your strengths, what are your weaknesses, and what are the threats you have in the society, and what are the threats you have in the industry, and what it requires in the industry. It will be saying. So my advice to the freshers is never ever miss the opportunities. Take each and every opportunity as a golden opportunity and give your best and rock on. That's all. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you.
Hello.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Advin. And now we have come to the end of the session. So it's my privilege to offer my thanks on this occasion. With profuse respect, I would like to thank our Honorable Chairman, Sir, and RGM Group of Institutions, Dr. M. Shantiramudu, Sir, and Sri M. Shivaram, Sir, Managing Director, for giving us this opportunity to conduct the alumni meet and all the facilities required for this. And I would like to thank our respected principal, Sir, Dr. T. Jayachnadra Prasad, Sir, who are all sources of inspiration and who always keep in mind the future. And I would like, I take this opportunity to place a record or hearty thanks to our Director Placements, Dr. D.V. Ashok Kumar, Sir, for the perfect logistics support and guidance he has extended to all of us. On behalf of RGMCET, I give a really heartfelt vote of thanks to our chief guest, Dr. Madhusudana Rao, Sir, ENT surgeon from Madhumani Hospital, who spent his busiest time gracing the occasion. Really, your thoughts have enlightened our minds and shows us a new path, Sir. And I would like to extend my thanks to all the panelists, heads of the departments of RGMCET, deans of directors, teaching and non-teaching fraternity of RGMCET, and especially all the energetic alumni who took their, who spent some time with us from their busy schedule. And I thank all the students also who indirectly helped us in conducting this event successfully. Thank you so much, sir. And I would like to thank all the alumni coordinators and from various departments for extending their cooperation. Thank you so much, sir. And I request all of you to switch on your camera so that we can have a photo, a screenshot.
I thank all for participating in the event on behalf of alumni coordinators.
Please share your video so that we can have a pic. Okay, no, sir.
సుధీర్ అందరూ ఆన్ చేయండి. కృష్ణరాజు నువ్వే ఆన్ చేసి చూడు వీడియో ఆన్ చేయి. కిషోర్ శ్రీనివాసులు
I don't have video, sir.
కొత్త సిస్టమ్ పెట్టాను. సతీష్ ఆర్ సతీష్
I'm not able to share my.
Sir, video problem ఉంది సార్, ఓపెన్ అవ్వట్లేదు.
మిగతా వాళ్ళంతా కూడా ఓపెన్ చేయండి అందరూ. పర్వేజ్.
Yes, sir.
ఫణీంద్ర వేరే వాళ్ళంతా జస్ట్ స్విచ్ ఆన్ యువర్ నరేంద్ర.
I request all of you to kindly switch on your cameras.
సుధీర్ రైట్ నో ప్రాబ్లం, ఫోటో తీయండి.
Yes. Shall I, sir?
Okay.
Shall I, sir?
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Fauziya, photo the
3, 3, 2, 1. Yes, sir.
అయిపోయిందా?
Yes. Just a minute.
తీయండి తర్వాత తీయండి సార్ వాళ్ళు.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
అయిపోయిందా?
Yes, thank you so much, all of
Thank you,
you.
sir. Thank you, everyone.
Have a great day. Have a great day. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.